Dude, I don't know what it is. It's every time Windows has an update, like audio just it fucks itself. Anyway, uh yeah, basically all I said there was like, what did I do today? Nothing. Well, I guess I did like fuck around on Steam a little bit and figured out some stuff. Um like there's a lot that you can do when it comes to the keybinds and everything. So like let me just do this. And let's go to here. Check 1 2. Okay, we're still live. Dope. So here's the game, right? It is a lovely game. A sweet game, you might say. Round whatever. So okay, we'll go to that, go to this, tap that out. Oh, you know what it was? The music still going on this? Yeah. Okay, Steam's there, this is there. Okay, cool beans. So I figured out that oh no, we did drop frames there. Yikes. Anyway. Yeah, now we got comms. Scratchy beard. Basically, long story short, I figured I can do a lot with Steam with the keybinds, and it's pretty cool. So like I'm way over here. So I don't know. Like the main thing I guess that I'm getting at with this is that like I'm like over here, hands up, fucking I can swap my prayers. Here, let me turn off because fucking it up. Go over here. But yeah, the main thing is that I can swap my prayers, and I still need to like fuck with the layout a little bit. But the other cool thing is that I can even like fuck around with the camera and stuff like way easy. So I'm thinking we could actually do like a lot of content from the hot tub and just play the game and kind of have it be easy. Um, you know, the main thing, swap in inventory to prayer. That's like the big thing. And then I can even swap over to my spells if I need. I do need to change, like I said, I do need to kind of like change 1 or 2 buttons. Um, ooh, hmm, okay. Okay, cool beans. So, yeah, basically, I can do a lot of stuff with, okay, oh, I can hear. Yo, it's good, Todd. Good to see you, dog. Doing well, doing well. Um, doing a little bit of this CG shit here coming up in just a sec, but uh kind of like I was getting at there. I need to just like lean into like interesting and fun stuff. So doing stuff from like the hot tub or doing like the motion capture stuff like Grays did. Here, if you guys don't actually know what I'm talking about, and a lot of you guys probably don't, because RuneScape versus WoW. Uh Bingo. So go full screen. Oh, you know what? I'm gonna be blocking it, aren't I? Yeah, I'm blocking it. Here, go. This and theater mode. Bingo. So you can see here all these like little blue lines and stuff. This is all like look at all these binds for feign death. That's hilarious. I totally forgot about that. So he's playing World of Warcraft, but all of his commands are being done via all these motions. And like so he's like doing that or whatever. Like basically, I'm so like bad at explaining it, but the shapes that he makes with the body end up triggering the key binds. So I should be able to do that with, because it's via Steam as well. So I should be able to do it where, how I was just doing on my phone, and I can kind of like move shit around. I can still click, I can swap my prayers. Like, I should be able to do like a lot of different shit. So I need to just kind of really look into it and get the software and do the thing and whatever else. But here, we'll just kind of like watch it a bit. So yeah, it's just the different shapes doing the keybinds there. So good, dude. He was cooking so hard with this shit. It'll be nice to see him get back to it. I know it's difficult it's hard. It's difficult to set up and keep it going and do all the shit, but like it's pretty fucking dang. RuneScape's very strict about sending inputs. Yeah, but it's all still one-to-one actions, so it's fine. That's like the main rule. Um like I could probably get in contact with like a mod or whatever the fuck and like see for certain, but I mean like considering you can play RuneScape on Steam, all the inputs are still just one-to-one actions. Like it's no different than just using using a mouse and keyboard really. So it should be fine. Sorry, just responding over on YouTube too for any Twitch peoples. Might do a clip from ages ago. Here, we'll have to check that shit out. Only software you're allowed to use send inputs is operating system's default accessibility tools. Yeah, like I'm certain, there's some technicality or something where it's not allowed or something, but it follows the spirit of the rules. It's like I totally understand like the nerd rage of like, oh yeah, fucking this is yeah, Thiji. We know Thiji from OnlyFans. Yeah, yeah. This guy's a G, dude. It's crazy because I thought he was like doing motion capture with how like crazy he was fucking doing all this shit. Like, but it's like controller stuff. Like he's using the controller in his hand while he's doing all that shit. It's fucking gnarly, dude. Yeah, I love TG. Yeah, roleplay maxing is fucking sick. So, I don't know, like whether or not I can, I don't know. I've already done fucking stuff via the Steam link, so I can keep on doing that more than likely. And if I get banned for it, whatever, fucking, I'll figure it out, or it's just more content. Um, yeah, so just shit to consider, especially just for like doing like agility. There's so much simple shit I feel like I could be doing with that kind of stuff, and agility just comes to mind. I feel like it's like the easiest, like just it's just like right there. Alrighty, let's get a little started on CG though. Also, Maven, good to see you. Waken, good to see you. What have you been getting up to, Todd? I feel like I've seen you leveling like a hunter, like a horde hunter. I don't know if you're still hanging out, if that's what you're up to. Um, I've been looking to level in WoW, but I'm so like 50-50. I don't know. Like I kind of I think I'm just gonna wait till the pre-patch. Like it seems like it's gonna be faster to level and everything. You know, funnily enough, I'm kind of tempted to try and like level up on the PTR a little bit and just kind of see about like some different techniques or whatever. And I could potentially even kind of like boost myself. Like I know that like a lot of the boosting shit's like busted, but I could still kind of like boost myself, like just making, you know, different characters and giving myself a whole bunch of shit. Like I could make that work. And then I could test out like, you know, just doing hunter AoE farming stuff in like different dungeons because you got to be like level 36, I think it is, to get that started off. I kind of want to try that. If people can play off treadmill inputs, I'm sure motion capture is fine. I don't know what he's doing. I don't know. I think he's still using just like mouse and keyboard, but like I said, it's like at the end of the day, it's like even if it's not like technically word for word with the rules or whatever the fuck, like it's still in the spirit of the rules. Like I'm not like botting and shit. I'm not like trying to find a way for me to like do multi inputs or like anything weird. Look at this last one. Okay, we got some wood. I guess I can check this demi boss here too. So far we got a dragon and a bear. Okay, see, yeah, only like 150. Um, hopefully we're out of here soon, but more than likely we got a little bit of time left. I'm gonna hit this one real quick. Ooh, linen. Okay, we'll make the staff. Double staff, 3, 4, 2. Bingo. Got to make everything. Everything that I need for now. Let me just kill this one, maybe. Grab that extra grime leaf. Oh man, the leaf takes it takes like a tick and a half to get. I swear, I always fuck it up. Okay, go and kill this guy. Yeah, 4 armor seeds. 4 armor seeds. I guess I could even kind of like put more serious shit in the title, kind of like that. Or it's, you know, like 4 or 6 armor seeds. Like, bet that would be like a little bit of a draw. Um, we'll go this way. Light up this node. I think I'm gonna teleport back, make the rest of my shit, and maybe make a teleport crystal. Oh, don't need it. Man, he's taking forever to die. Instead of, yeah, it's an attune staff. At least make the staff. Make another teleport crystal, make whatever else we can, make another vial. Perfect. Enchanté, madame. Damn, dude, every time I like try to click a fishing spot, I click the teleport platform. Yeah, no enhanced yet, unfortunately. No enhancer. Enhancer? I hardly know her. Can drop that one as well. know what? Let's drink that, fill that, and go through here. See what we get. So far, so good with this prep. Halfway lucky. Get this leaf here. And then we'll light up this node. Hopefully we get just any Demi Lovato. No Demi Lovato. No dog. No flow. What have you been getting up to, King? I feel like you've been doing sailing and stuff, right? Could have fished more there. Oh, wow, we got tons of fish. Hopefully, there's got to be a Demi Lovato here. Okay, perfect. We got a perfected staff, easy kill. Wow, got a teleport crystal even. Bingo, teleport back. Got everything we need. Funnily enough, we don't have a lot of time though. I don't know, only have 30 seconds. I felt like I was really quick on this prep. You're 5 is 6, slacking. Just started sailing today. Want to get your quest gate back. Dude, that's one thing. I really need to fucking finish all my quests. I really do. I don't know. Not a big fan, but that's the thing is like once I get it done, then it's just done. Or, yeah, hear me out. Tebow Spoon with Cox Vera raids. Hmm? Easy kill. Just need to keep it up. Mage level's doing pretty nice. And just the more we get there, just the nicer it's gonna be for our defense. And even accuracy. Just, that's like, I don't know. Even if even if the level isn't like a max hit or some shit like that, it's still gonna be good. Just because, I don't know. It's just like, just more levels are always good. You know, like, I feel like people underestimate just how much, like, a level, even myself, like, you know, when people were kind of giving us shit in TOA or whatever, saying our stats were low, I was like, really? Like, but, you know, the difference between 80s and 75 and all that shit and 90 and 99 and all that is, you know, it's a big difference. Went right into the fucking tiles and the tornadoes. Still though, looks like a pretty good chance at a kill here. As long as I just don't fuck up with the attack styles and stuff and distract myself or get eaten up by tornadoes. Easy kill. As long as I just don't hit a bunch of zeros here. There it is. I'm surprised you haven't farmed out a Bofa on that character, Nimbans. I mean, like, I don't know. Yeah, I guess I'm just surprised, yeah. Damn, did I just get mithril arrows for that? Gross. 1,000 mithril arrows, uncut rubies. Oh, no shit. Fucking LSJ killing Scotizo. Dude, I would be such a pussy playing like hardcore Iron Man shit and he's out here like actually like doing content. Playing a main so you don't have to. Just pay to win around it. True. Sold a Bofa you did ages ago. Haven't gotten it back. Ah, so that would be a rebuild, correct? Yeah, the rebuild. Dude, seriously though, what the fuck? Man, 1,000 mithril arrows? That's ridiculous. That person just got 2 rune pickaxes, also 1,000 mithril arrows, and 400 rune arrows. And 12 crystals. The mithril arrows, I guess I can just kind of like crab with them, you know? Look at this guy with a fang. Liquidated for Tebow about 2 years ago, then liquidated that for a max mage instead, and then Shadow decided to half its value, and you're sad and panic rebuilding. Dude, it's such a weird aspect of the game because like, you know, you can just like buy all the gear, right? You know, it's like imagine I could just like buy a Thunder Fury or some shit in World of Warcraft. Dude, that's honestly some shit I'm excited about though. Fuck, dude. Like, I'm gonna have a paladin. I want to farm Thunder Fury on my paladin that I'm gonna have in TBC. I don't give a fuck, dude. I don't care what anyone says. I still want it. That would be fun to have on it. Fucking, it would be fun to have on any character, to be honest. Even a warrior. Like, it'd be sick to have on a warrior too. Don't get me wrong. Like, fuck, dude. That's so yeah. I'm excited, dude. TBC doing old like vanilla raids with TBC power is so much fun. Like going in with like 10, 20, you know, however many people and just kind of like zugging it the fuck out, dude. Like one person can do the DPS of like, you know, like a fully world buff couple of people basically. You know, you're doing like 2K, you know. So you can like definitely half it, if not more. So yeah, gets a little bit gnarly. I'm looking forward to that. Oh yeah, dude, Benediction? Yeah, fuck yeah, man. That's the thing is like even in classic, dude, getting like transmog and all that shit is still like fun. Fun to just like sit around and look pretty. Yeah, it's just interest like, dude, I don't know. I'm at like I don't know that I don't know. WoW and RuneScape are just different that way. Like I don't know that I would necessarily like want that in a classic plus. where I could just kind of like buy mega rares and stuff. But like I do think it's cool, and like you know, like it works for RuneScape. Um, I think just WoW, like just like you know, just it's too much of a different like system and the way things have been and all that kind of shit. Anyone here playing RuneScape thinking about playing a little bit of World of Warcraft with me? I'm planning on doing hardcore to start, but like I'm assuming I'm gonna just die quick and like, you know, gonna be playing normal WoW. Um or just kind of having like hardcore characters as like kind of stream projects, but then having like regular characters is just kind of like stuff to do as well. I haven't like kind of fully decided how I'm lining it all out. Done your hardcore to 60 once. Yeah, I don't know if you can do it again. I hear you, dude. Like I'm not like I'm not like poggers in the lair about hardcore, you know. I like it. I like the community. I like the friends that I've made from it, but like I swear to God, we would all just have so much more fun just playing regular WoW. I really do feel like I don't know, dude, like and it's probably just me or whatever, right? And like, you know, me putting this on other people, but I feel like it's just kind of like performative where like everyone says they love hardcore because it's like the popular thing to like and everything, you know? I do think there's at least a degree of that. Um, so it's yeah, it's like hard. It's very culty, you know, which, you know, for better or worse, just kind of is, I think at least, you know, we go again, you know, all the things. But like, you know, it's weird because it's also like how because I brought this up the other day to Grays, you know, while we were all doing dungeons. I was like, yeah, I think like one of the things that hardcore does, you know, or like excels at is community. He's like, really? I always thought like hardcore was like more of like a solo thing. And I'm like, yeah, I mean, it is, but like it's weird. Like, yes, but also like I don't. It just yeah, like the community around it though. You know, the we go again and all that kind of shit. You know, like I said, it just it really it really just brings people together. You have that shared struggle and everything, right? Shared just it gives yeah, it gives everybody like something to work towards, common goal, all that kind of shit, common trials and tribulations, trauma bonding. Yeah, there's water there, but let's see what's here. Got the dark beast. Okay, let's just see what's in here. Okay, perfect. We needed the water. Make these up. Put that one in that one. Bring this one all the way. Fill it back up. Put the leaf in there. Drop that extra leaf. Put that one in there. Fish up a little bit. And we don't need the pestle and mortar or the pickaxe anymore. Drop those. Go fish up this spot too, and then teleport back. then finish up the rest of our fishing. It'd be interesting to do with dungeons you did on dead server before official no one was playing. Yeah, like I'm guessing Bloodsail Buccaneers, right? That was like the server you were playing on. Yeah, you know what? I'm gonna go this way. I'm gonna test my luck. Yeah, it's way different when you actually like get people to play with. Like it, you know, and that's the thing is like it is mostly like a solo experience, but like I said, there's shared struggle. There's so much. There's just so much community around hardcore, and I feel like there's way more community around hardcore than there is just kind of like normal WoW. But they're also, I don't know. It's kind of like the grass is green where you water it, right? So like, you know, the hardcore community, like, you know, has had community like built around it and everything. You know, you just need to do that same thing with normal WoW. You just need to build community. And I don't know, it sounds so like cliche, like fucking corpo talk, you know, build community, you know, foster, you know, blah blah blah. But it's just like, you know, that's what it really is though. You gotta just do all that shit. Okay, teleport. Put that there. Start cooking. Fun having all the rares up. Dude, that was like one really tight spot about Bloodsail Buccaneers was like the rares were always up and like, you know, some of the rares were actually like pretty good loot. Uh You know, so like being able to get like your Worgen helm and Duskwood or whatever the fuck for, you know, an agility leather helm really early on. That was sick. You know. You know, there's a lot of great parts about hardcore WoW, you know, like it really emphasizes using like your professions, you know, mostly engineering if we're being real, but cooking and, you know, even like leveling one profession and then like unleveling and then leveling a new profession. Like it's dope. Like it's very RPG coded. Like hardcore's good for that for sure. Oh, this anticipated the switch too early, but we got a little bit lucky. Didn't expect to get hit there. You have a Bloodsail Admiral title on retail. You got it way back in TBC. That's the is that the like I mean surely that's like the fucking Bloodsail Buccaneers like the thing over in STV. God damn, that could have been real bad right there. Like where you have to get your reputation up with them. Gotta kill a bunch of like gadgets and booty bay people. Yeah, you get hated then exalted. Yeah, that whole fucking deal. I helped my friend Creve, the dude who made the all the things add-on. Uh I helped him get insane on classic, and he even went as far as getting the Chandralar rep that you didn't need to get, you know, just for like the extra super insanity kind of shit. And it was cool because, you know, I was like running Dire Maul and stuff, right? So I opened up an instance so he could just like run through easily, and then he would ghetto Hearth out back to like the Fairless Island or whatever the fuck it was, and then go back, get his new book from the mail. Because he was turning in books for reputation, and they were like unique, so you could only hold one at a time. And it was just a fun little train that we were running there with that. And I just felt useful because it was like, ah, yes, Dire Maul, come through my kingdom. I am king of the ogres. Yeah, Creve, of course, because, you know, Mr. All the Things, he had to do, you know, all the things. You ended up transferring that Warlock onto Wrath. Still having the Soul of Iron title and the meta achievement was pretty cool. No shit, you still had the Soul of Iron on Wrath? Like it stayed on or some shit? That's pretty fucking gnarly. Or are you just saying like the achievement maybe? Drew the line at DMF and Chandralar, never finished your title. Yeah, the fucking that's part of why like they took it out, the Chandralar part, but the DMF part is still annoying too for sure. Uh that one, it's just like a lot of random materials and shit from memory. When you resub, you log on, send a screenshot, gnarly, hell yeah. I wonder if you could character, probably wouldn't work. I was gonna say like character copy onto the PTR, but that probably wouldn't work. Alrighty, this is chest number 154. My name's Jay Tulo, and this is how I got my Bofa. Nope. Big money. Hey guys, did you know that CG gives you money, which you can use on construction? Because it would still have it on Mob Classic. Yeah, that'd be fucking. I need to make that shit like a command. What's it called? Man, I really do just kind of want to like I don't know. I, not that like I want to play WoW. Yeah, it's not like I'm like holding myself back from playing it or anything, but like, you know, I don't know. There's only so much you can really like do on the PTR. Like you can run some dungeons and shit. It's fun and like, you know, test whatever else out and like I don't know, like I said, I was thinking about even just like leveling up a tune or something. I feel like I don't know. I feel like Graze is better. I need to like take a page out of his book when it comes to just kind of like starting something and doing it, and you know, definitely need to just like send it a little bit more too, you know, kind of do it. It's just like, dude, it's the same thing as I don't know. I get it because it's just like it's human nature and all that kind of shit. But it's just funny because it's like the same thing in Moons. When you're in Moons and you're like, oh, dude, fuck this. You're like, it's not hard or anything like that, of course. It's just like you just want to get out of there. You just want to get the gear and get out. And everybody and their mother wants to tell you that Moons is a good herb lore and prairie XP. And it's like, oh no shit, I had never heard that before. Guys, hold on. Why no one told me this? Okay, we got all 3 demi bosses there. Let's just you know what? Fuck it. Going all over the place. Okay, yeah, nice. We got wood. Don't forget orbs for the staves. Oh yeah, the fucking yeah. From moons. Like honestly, like low key though, moons actually is like really good early on money. I think people kind of like underestimate that. Like, you know, you don't want to like do it forever or whatever, but yeah, it is good. Okay, we still need more linen. Take that. Yeah, when you hear it 100 times, it gets old. That's just exactly it. It's like, yo, and like, cause yeah, I mean, like, you know, again, not to like, it's like, yeah, dude, I've heard it. Yeah, you're not breaking any fucking news to me. Hate to hate to break that to you, sort of shit. Yeah. So we got all the demi bosses and we got all the loot. Let's start out with the staff. 3, 4, 5. Then make 2 of these, and then equip the rest of this. Get the water. Oh, what the fuck? Jesus Christ. How did I not? Okay. You would think I would notice the fact that my overhead was not on, but hey, you know. Player's gonna play. Also, I should have. No, I don't know. I was thinking like I maybe should have made like a teleport crystal, but I didn't really have enough for it, so. But we'll be fine. We'll be able to make one with the extra bear stuff. I wish I got more battle stabs out of CG because I still even have some orbs like left over from like moons and like whatever other kind of random shit. So I wouldn't mind some battle stabs right about now for sure. Where do you guys notice you get the most battle stabs? Or even like fuck that, like what's your favorite like shit to boss just for materials in general? Curious. Let's check this one and then just teleport back. Okay. Bingo. I guess I should have maybe killed like another medium monster or something. We can kill one of the little tiny monsters. Oh shit. Let me make a teleport crystal. I feel like, I don't know, like you don't necessarily need to make a teleport crystal, but it's so like good. Feels like a almost like a why not. Okay, so we got another grime leaf there. We don't need that anymore. We'll pick this up. We are a little bit fucked because of our health, so do this. Teleport back. We'll cook up some of these fish. Eat some of these fish. And we'll make the rest of our armor. Still have one teleport crystal. And we got fish to fish. Zolar is the only one you farm for enjoyment factor. That's one I like. Just looking at it, I'm like, ah, man, I gotta use like a plugin and all this kind of shit and blah 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 blah. Like, um, I know just like anything, like you learn it and it'll be fine. Um, but I just like I said, just kind of like outside looking in at it, I'm like, ah, fuck, I don't want to pay attention and like I feel it feels weird. It's like if I'm gonna pay attention enough to like use a plugin and shit, I might as well just kind of like pay attention to whatever like the actual mechanic is and like learn that. It is weird, like I don't know. When it comes I don't know, stuff's way better telegraphed and stuff when it comes to RuneScape, I feel like, but I do default, I think, to like just actually trying to like do the mechanic in RuneScape as opposed to just like trying to solve it with a plugin. Unless it's just like little puzzle bullshit, like TOA or like some quest stuff. I just don't really care to like do that. But as far as like combat kind of stuff, like yeah, it's definitely a good job of like and like Hunllef's a great example of that, of course, right? Like in World of Warcraft, it often is the case that the mechanic is so like just not well, like I keep saying, just not well telegraphed, not you can't really like just determine like when it came to Scarlet Enclave in Season of Discovery, I especially didn't like the first boss because like everything was just like an invisible mechanic. Like that was just like that was kind of the I don't know. There wasn't just a defining way to kind of like tell what was going on. Um, and at the end of the day, like the mechanic was basically don't stand too far, but don't stand too close. And so like I don't know. I was probably just like being a little bit of a bitch, like not figuring it out or whatever. But um, there's just like no debuff to go off of. No nothing. It was just kind of like stuff was just kind of happening and kind of just had to figure it out. Yeah, I'm just looking forward to a little bit of TVC just to kind of like switch it up. I like I keep on talking about. It's been great and I love the game and everything as far as RuneScape, but just I think it was especially nice to just kind of teach myself that like, play different games and like switch it up, have a little bit of variety. You don't have to go like full on friend slot variety, and just play like every single like Steam game and shit. But just play the shit you like and do what you want to do. And I say that while I'm like sticking myself here in CG. Oh, dude, that's another one. ZG for our mounts. God damn, dude. Dude, I might like just fuck around on the PTR a little bit tonight. I don't know. I'm kind of feeling it. I don't know. We're still just chilling either way. But I don't know. It could be a possibility tonight. Just kind of like maybe, maybe towards the end of the stream or something. PTR, public test realm for like World of Warcraft. It's free if you want to check it out. You just gotta like, make a BattleNet account, add the account and everything. I kind of showed how to do it on stream yesterday, but I think there's like probably better videos to kind of show how. If, that's something you're into. Exile. Yeah, dude, trust like anytime like even just like talking about having fun and WoW, like I get weird about it because it's like, I'm playing RuneScape and stuff and I just feel like I don't know, I feel like I'm like kind of like alienating myself or like whatever or even just people from the conversation. Oh, you got one? Hell yeah. Yeah, you can like make a PTR account for free. You just like kind of scroll down in your account settings in games and subscriptions and it'll be there, add PTR account. That was chest number 155. My name's Jay Tulo, and this is the story of how I reconciled with my ex. No, you don't come off serious. Like, it's pretty, all caps exile. Oh no, I need a fucking emerald. Oh my god. Um, no, yeah, I totally feel you, dude. Like, it's no stress. Like, don't get me wrong, I do like, I do worry about it. Like going back to WoW, like kind of losing the people that I've like met over here, you know, maybe not gaining back the people that I had over there. It's I hate like I really do hate like being super meta and like talking about the stream in the stream, but like, it is a slightly daunting thing to like switch games and stuff like that. But like I said, RuneScape kind of taught me that like it is okay and can actually turn out really well. So figured you worry about it, don't want to add to stressful. Yeah, it's no like it's no stress. Like, I'm chilling. Um like I said, I think that I'm gonna be able to like comfortably go between the two. Um and like I don't know, like there's even kind of space for me to, kind of, get a little respect around here when it comes to TBC and stuff. Because, like, I don't know, as much of like a vanilla aficionado as I am, like, I'm definitely not like a name or anything that's like pointed to where it's like, oh, you want to like know hunter shit, go to J2Low, you know. But, you know, or just like I don't know, any WoW shit really. Which is funny because I've done like so much, like, you know, I'm terrible about like making videos and stuff too, but when I do make videos, stuff just gets fucking nerfed so that it like that I don't want to make videos. Go old school, keep it on the down low. Like I remember, that's something I remember from like gaming back in the day is like people didn't like guides, whether, and stuff like that. Um for different like strats and stuff because it's, bring too much attention to it, then it gets like nerfed. They were all about J Tulo asking the Wild West of hunters. I think, I definitely have my kind of space, but like I said, what I'm getting at basically is just that, TBC, especially if I put in effort, I have, opportunity to kind of like, you know, make a bit more of a splash and name for myself, you know. Like, I don't know. It's not even like you got to be like incredibly good at the game. It's just, I swear, if you just like make videos and stuff, like people just kind of like assume you are. Like, I don't know. There's plenty of, I don't know, there's plenty of like fake it till you make it. I couldn't name another single well-known hunter. Yeah, but I mean, yeah, not that many hunters. I mean, Zeroji, of course, is like, you know, someone to point to as far as like hunters and stuff, and like I give that dude like all the credit. He's like insane with it with hunter. Um, yeah. Like that's just one. I think that's just kind of like one thing in general, and part of like why I think I try so hard with like different shit is because I do feel like I kind of got something to prove. I don't always feel like people take me seriously with like what I say or like what I do or whatever else, but like especially when it comes to WoW, I've just accumulated so much fucking knowledge, you know, like the whole like I've forgotten more about the subject than you'll ever know sort of shit, not to be like too pompous. But that's like kind of the feel of it, right? Is like, dude, I've done so much shit I like can't even remember. There's different like strats and stuff I've done where, you know, it's like I'm not even like thinking of it right now, but then it'll like come up or something, be like, oh yeah, wait, this. Or just like like fuck I don't know. Like doing Lady Vash, like taking her up to the pillar or whatever so that you can get like more DPS time on her and shit. Just like little shit like that. Like, you know. It's just weird what I fucking remember in this game. And like, I don't know. It's such a weird thing, dude, because like I don't always like when people are like, oh, I remember this from like 2007 or whatever, you know. But like I definitely remember shit from like fucking 2021, Remember shit from like 3, 4 years ago. Not everything. I remember a lot of shit. Um, so yeah, I kind of keep getting that. I feel like I am kind of in a good spot when it comes to TBC to like be a little bit of an authority on like how to do shit and whatever else. Like I don't know, and that doesn't matter that much. Like being an authority. It's just like legitimately just for like I don't know. Everything just kind of comes down to like recognition, right? Like, and I don't know. Again, like I hate being so meta about the stream. I need to like stop that. Shit is like for real, for real. Um. Also, I need wood. I was gonna go in that room. Let's check this room though. Okay, had a good feeling about that room, but nothing. I just think back to like the dudes who made other guides for like TBC stuff and like made a name. I mean, shit, dude. Like Jordy, like popped up out of nowhere with his fucking Sunwell guides, and then just ever since, like the Sunwell raid, um, ever since just like is fucking taken off with Blizzard. Like they basically just like work together. Like I'm pretty sure it basically works for him. So it's like shit, dude. You never know what could happen. Yeah, just need one piece of wood. Star Earthquakes, like there's a lot of, I mean shit, man. Fucking Guzu to a degree. So it's like, there's opportunity, you know, in TBC. feel like I'm not doing the greatest prep here. I feel like I'm kind of like backtracking and doing a bunch of dumb stuff. Okay, we got a bunch of fish there, so let's just finish up the gear. Okay, we still can't finish up the gear. Love to get some extra fish out of that. Make the pants real quick. Fill up our inventory with caught fish. Can drop that. Jordy was in a Pumper Guild for TBC Classic. I think that's why he blew up. People watch his PTR and stuff. I think that's definitely like a part of it. Like you know, things are rarely like one thing. I don't mean to say like the guides were like the only thing, but you know, that's is definitely like a large part of it. I feel like, but you're also right too. I feel like that was also another large part of it. The PTR tests and like all that kind of stuff. But still, I mean, like kind of even still to my point, I feel like it kind of does. And like I feel like I've done a good job about just kind of like being around, right? Like I keep saying, it's like it's not for any kind of like ego stuff or like anything like that. It's legit just like, you know, as far as it comes to like, you know, streaming and Twitch and all that kind of shit, like you know, it's good to be known. It's hard, you know, it's hard to get some discoverability sometimes. But I do think I do a good job about like being around and stuff and being involved in like different shit, you know. Like the other day doing, you know, like Dungeons with Greys and like whatever else. I also feel like, I don't know. I think one good thing that I do too is like, I don't know, I'm just kind of chill, right? Like you guys know me. Like I'm not, again, like that's the thing is like this isn't, it's not about like ego and shit. Like I just want to like game. And then like when it comes to like any sort of like clout shit, it's just that like, you know, fucking just trying to do well at my job. Like, right? Like, but at the same time too, I say that and I do poorly at the other aspects. I really need to edit my own content until I can hire my own editor and shit. And I just need to be posting just fucking uh, you know, just little shorts and you know, recaps of like, you know, the TOA and stuff, right? You know, like we went into TOA and this happened and blah blah blah. You know, just easy shit. Clean runs so far tonight. I really do think it's just like later in the night and stuff and all that kind of shit, you know, like once it starts getting to like 2 a.m., it's just like my brain's just fucking slower. You know, I'm just old now. I ain't built diff. Easy peasy. That was a really good one. 3.9 DPS. The one before was like 4.2, but that one just felt even better. Not too shabby. Easiest way to build a base, making good guys for WoW IMO. Yeah, no, it really is crazy. Like, it's any kind of guide content, but yeah, like I feel like WoW in particular, and like WoW has just so many things to make guides about, right? Because it's like, even like RuneScape does too. Like, don't get me wrong, but like I don't know, it's like, you know, class specific guides and pre-bis and this and that and all that. Um, like I do want to do that stuff, and I feel like I'm knowledgeable. I know I am, and I can do all that. But I also I really feel just like, for lack of a better word, like called to be making content about like the kind of meta stuff. Like, and I mean meta not as far as like like meta gaming, but like as far as like the stuff above all that, where, you know, I mean like the whole friends we made along the way shit, but like I don't know, just the culture of the gaming. I think that's a better way to put it. I don't know. I want to like talk and discuss and, you know, figure out just kind of like the culture of everything, because like so much of what happens to the game, and, you know, how we play the game, and just, yeah, like really like what happens to the game is just based off of like thoughts and feelings and, you know, what's going on and stuff. So like, you know, you can do a little bit of both and stuff, and, you know, of course, and then just even, you know, yeah, all three, you know, reaction shit, my own gameplay, and then just like my thoughts about just kind of like gaming and all that kind of shit. Because like I always talk about, you know, like I feel like WoW particularly has like a giant elitism problem, and that only really gets amplified when you make content like harder and harder. And I feel like the lifeblood of the game is just like the average player, and not somebody in like the 1%. And you would think that's just like kind of obvious, because like, yeah, average is definitely more, like the average population is definitely greater than the 1% of the population, right? So it's like, why are we curating the game for the 1%, you know, sort of shit. And there's just like a lot to it. Basically, the only WoW vids you watch for guides, guide for X boss, guide for X class. On OSRs, you want to watch different content. You agree? Yeah, it's like, I don't know, like even going to like a Theoatrix video where it's like a 1 to 99 video, it's super broad. Like, I'm not trying to talk shit. It's just like, it's like, yeah, do these things. Like, you can do this, you can do that. Like, in World of Warcraft, you make like a 1 to 300 engineering guide. And granted, it's not the same thing, but like, in the 1 to 300 engineering guide, it's like make 30 of these, make 40 of those, make 20 of these, now make 60 of those, grind up 40 of that, step by step by step by step. Um, and like it's a good, like because RuneScape is just the way it is, you can do so many different things, but like I'm surprised I like in looking at like different 1 to 99 guides, I haven't seen more of that where it's like do this guy like fucking course, like you want 1 to 99 agility, okay, like from level 1 to this, do this like course from this to this, do that course to this is, just doing like highest EXP methods on like each thing. And maybe I'm just not looking good enough or whatever, but like, you know, like I said, I feel like most of them are just kind of like a broad thing of like all the things you can do and not like a prescribed, like just this is going to be like the highest EXP per hour sort of thing, like bar none. Gotta look into efficiency guides for that. Yeah, I think I'm not looking in the right place. Yeah, it's very optional too. Want money, do this. Want AFK, do that. Want a 3 tick hard focus, do that. Yeah, and so I think that's where I'm like, that's the thing is like I guess I'm coming at it from like what is like the step by step highest EXP per hour sort of route. And so that's where like yeah, looking at like an efficiency guide. For most things, there's just one best EXP rate, so it's either that or AFK methods. Yeah, it is a bit more like kind of self-explanatory in that sense, where it's like you just like look like okay, what's the highest XP course or whatever? Like okay, do that. But like I don't know, I'd be interested in like something like that where it's like fletching 1 to 99, like and kind of calculator style where it's like all right, you're level 1, you can start making this shit, and you're gonna have to make 500 and blah 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 of them. You're gonna have to make, you know, because that's like how I used to do as a kid, right? Where it's like, all right, I'm level fucking 50 mining. I gotta mine, you know, fucking 7,000 mithril to get to adamant or some shit, shit like that. Doesn't help if you have billions. You can power boost like crazy. True, and I guess that's kind of like what I mean, like with the power boosting. Like, I guess that's the kind of like guide I'm thinking of or looking at, or like yeah, no, thinking of. Just kind of a prescribed like what is the best EXP method at like every single step. You know, you get 500 of these, it'll grind you to this, and then you turn this into that, and you just like fuck it all up. You always look at AFK versus EXP, pretty lazy. If the XP is good, you'll do that. But if making red d'hide bodies is 400k an hour, you do that. Yeah, that was one thing I was even considering actually lately about like crafting is like doing like dragon leather shit. Especially there's that like one dude in the one dungeon where you can kind of like kill dragons and then tan the leather. I was thinking like kill dragon, tan leather, turn it into shit, and then high alch it. Like all right there. I feel like it'd be a pretty good system. We've been sitting on this chest for a while though. Chest number 156. Let's see. What's in the box? Nothing. I wouldn't even know if like somebody kind of brought it up the other day or like last night. They were like, if you got Bofa right now, what would you go do? And I'm like, reconcile with my ex, probably get her pregnant. And they're like, no, in game. I'm like, oh, uh, yeah, I don't know. No, I mean, like, I don't know. I'd like fucking probably go do like Musfa. That's like one, like a maybe try and get like a that's the thing. It's like go do more bossing and try and get like more shit or whatever. Right? Is like go do like I said like Phantom Musfa or whatever and try and get like Venator bow. Go do some TOAs with the boys. Um, damn, just one. But, it's definitely a good point. It's like bitch pissing moaning so much about CG and Bofa, but like, what are you even gonna do with it? Yeah, the music was kind of timed perfectly on that. I don't have music in the VODs because of like copyright shit, but that definitely would have been pretty tight. I'd have to like recreate that shit. Dubstep drops are just like perfect for everything. Back in college, we used to get stoned and turn on dubstep. Like you guys know the Dark Side of the Rainbow, the whole thing where you turn on Dark Side of the Moon uh Wizard of Oz. You play them at the same time and they sync up. We used to do that shit, but with dubstep and animal like attack videos. It'd be like a jaguar stalking like a fucking gazelle or something. And dude, it would just always sync up like every single time. Like there's just something about like filmmaking and music that like just like the buildup of like just the timing of the buildup, you know, like how like in music stuff changes like every like it's like 16 like fucking like 16 bars or whatever the fuck. So it'd be like one, two, you know, and then like you know, and then like kind of like a new instrument gets added or a new beat or a new this or a new that. Um kind of little music thing there. So like it was just weird how that would line up like every time. Drop that. You know what? Let's see though. Take those shards. We'll make the staff. And 3, 4, 5, 2, and 3 and 2. And we got a lot of teleport crystals. I should have been using them. Go see what's here. You're 100k from 99 Slayer and you got a Smoke Devil task. You love to see it, dude. I love to hear that. Man, dude, some of those like the AoE tasks for Slayer are so much fun. Or like when you get a cannon task and you actually have like cannonballs and shit. Yeah, that's tight. Do you think you'll ding 99 off that task itself? Okay, we got like a bunch of fish over there, so let's go with the horse I know. Probably get 60 to 70,000 EXP using slaughters. Hell yeah. Hoping for lots of big procs on the slaughters then. Keep that task going. Been fortunate repeatedly neck tasks. I've heard those are like really tight too, because those are like another burst task, right? I'll be down. I'll be down. Okay, we'll just drop these. We'll cook this, and then we'll make our bow. Taco, we are at like 150, 155 or some shit, 156. We are not that far in, but I am definitely ready to leave. Ready to get the hell out of here. I really don't even mind the fight. Like, I know I feel like that's a pretty typical, like, thing is like, I don't think most people dislike the fight. I think most people, if anything, dislike the prep. I don't really, also, I'm not protecting any of the correct shit, but, I don't know. The only thing I really mind, I think, is just, like, the thought of, like, just being here forever. Just, like, not knowing when it's gonna end. And then, you know, of course, on top of it, just all, like, the other little, like, stream bullshit or whatever, and worrying about, like, whether or not the content's gonna be good and stuff, but, like, that is, like, what it is. You know, people just watch or they don't when it comes to, this kind of stuff, especially. And I need to just, like, kind of stop talking about it, too. What Slayer level are the neck reels, too? Because I don't think I have the Slayer level for it yet. I think we're like kind of close. I think it's like 80 or some shit. Not even sure. Yeah, like I'm sure for a lot of you guys, it's like hasn't been something to even consider for a long time. It'll just be nice to get it done, and the more we grind it, the sooner we'll be done. We ain't gonna, we're definitely, I'm not, you know, I'm not gonna be quitting over CG or anything. No, it's just kind of like the meme. But I don't know. Like, I get it. I totally get it. It's just like, I feel like people just overstate it. And like I've even said before, dude, like, if anything, like, the thing that, like, makes me want to, like, quit or take a break, if anything, is just more so, like, just getting away from hearing that kind of fucking negativity. Like, that's the thing. Like, I think that's the thing that, like, bothers me the most about, like, any of that kind of shit is just, like, it's so negative. I just don't want to, like, fucking hear it anymore. And that's the thing, dude, it is, because, like, it's fucking bringing me down and shit. Like, you guys, like, with, you know, you guys have seen me, like, how fucking tilted and shit I've gotten at some of this different shit, and it's just like, dude, I'm so fucking, it's just all that negative energy is fucking uh, contagious. So when people are, you know, coming in here some type of way, you're no good. Okay, that's no good either. I totally thought I moved to the left. And dying on my hardcore character. Complete them. That could have been real fucking bad. And that should have been real bad. But the fact that I was one hit away, that would have been real shitty. Yo, top with the fucking Santa outfit. And a Happy Meal. Why, thank you, kind sir. Oh, wait, is it like this? And then I... How do we dance? I thought I'd just, like, follow you. There it is. No, there it isn't. Like, I thought we just had to follow each other. Like, I thought it just... Oh, wait. Why? How's it doing it now? What the fuck? Chance was crazy. Yeah, it was a little bit fucked up, right? People have a weird obsession with new players quitting on CG. Yeah, and it's like I get it, you know, it's because it's you know, it's like a, it's not like a weird, you know, yeah, like I don't know, everyone feels like some sort of like kind of distress and stuff when it comes to CG or like just any kind of content. That's so okay. So like, how do we? Oh, what the fuck? Dude's mega dancing with me. Can be good for your mental hearing that all the time. Yeah, it's like that's wow. Look at that. Um, sorry, fucking just kind of jamming here. Um, yeah, I forgot what I was even saying. Just that, like, yeah, if anything, like, I'm chilling. Like, it'll be nice to get the bofa and, like, get done with it and whatever else. But, like, I think just my main thing is just, like, I kind of said there, is just, yeah, it's fucking hearing all the bullshit all the time. It's like, fuck off. But I need to ignore it more. And I need to just either time out / ban people more when it comes to that kind of shit, too. Gauntlet floor looks amazing. Yeah, it is. It's weird because like mine, it keeps on like doing this, you know, weird thing where like some of the tiles gonna move or whatever. Like I don't know. It's probably like the low detail plugin or something. Or am I even running that? Oh, I'm not. That might actually even kind of help a little bit. Oh, wow. My name's J2Lo, and this is how I got my enhanced weapon seed. Damn it. Oh god, not this place again. We're back. Buckle up, Buttercup. We're grinding CG. And this is how I lost my mind. Now it's funny, like we were just like kind of talking about that shit. Like, it's like, you know, it's like for as bad or whatever a CG is, like it's really just like comments like that, if anything, that like are the more annoying part. Like, I don't know, it's kind of like what's it called? It's like Marcus Aurelius shit, or was it Marcus Aurelius? I forget. It's Meditations. I think it's Marcus Aurelius. I forget who it is, but irregardless, uh the whole quote, be careful of your thoughts, they become your actions, careful of your actions, they become your character, that whole like line of thing. I'm butchering it, don't get me wrong. Not like fully remembering it or whatever, but um that's kind of part and parcel there, I feel like, for how I feel when it comes to CG and stuff. It's like really not that bad. Like, you know, I'm annoyed for like, just Twitch progress, blah blah blah, all that kind of shit. But like, you know, if anything, I'm just kind of like more annoyed at like the fucking just the comments like that, like I said, that are just like negative. And I know like some people are just like memeing and shit, and it's just like, don't take it so serious and shit. There's definitely an amount of that. Okay, we'll make up the bow. 3, 4, 5, 2, 2, and a 3 and a 4. The true Emperor, Marcus Aurelius. I am, oh, fuck. Dude, I wish I remember the thing. It's like, yeah. That's like the whole, like, and I will have my vengeance in this life or the next speech, right? That shit goes hard. Wish I had that one down. Yeah. That shit goes hard. My name is Maximus Decimus Meridius, commander of the armies of the north, general of the Felix legions, loyal servant of the true emperor Marcus Aurelius, father to a murdered son, husband to a murdered wife, and I will have my vengeance in this life or the next. Appreciate that, top. Now, someone TTS that is Bart Simpson.
My name is Maximus Decimus Meridius, commander of the armies of the north, general of the Felix legions, loyal servant to the true emperor, Marcus Aurelius. Father to a murdered son, husband to a murdered wife. and I will have my vengeance, in this life or the next.
Fucking brilliant. It was like he's reading a fucking book report or some shit. It was fucking good. Okay, so still need another Demi Lovato.
My name is Maximus Decimus Meridius, commander of the armies of the North, general of the Felix legions, loyal servant to the true Emperor Marcus Aurelius, father to a murdered son, husband to a murdered wife.
See, that's odd. I guess it cut off. I don't know, like why it was too long there on that time. That's like what that's like another character in Simpsons, but I can't remember his name. He's just kind of like the nerd. Actually, I do need that scepter. Let's go with orb and shards. I should have made another teleport crystal, but we're fine. Okay, let's make our bow. Actually, let's make the staff. That's what I meant. Fill up this. Also, we need a pestle. I think it's 5? 4. Because I forgot to grind one up. Squeaky Voice Teen is his name. They never gave him a name. Yeah, I feel like there's a lot. I feel like there's a few characters like that in
My name is Maximus Decimus Meridius, commander of the armies of the North, general of the Felix legions, loyal servant to the true emperor, Marcus Aurelius, father to a murdered son, husband to a murdered wife,
This
and
is
I will
like
have
the,
my
you know,
vengeance in
British
this
narrator. And here we see the cheetah stalking the lion. I feel like I just, you know, I don't know. Just getting my stats up more is just gonna help. Like, I know it's a million, you know, % possible the way I've been doing it and everything, but just thinking about making it easier. Definitely would just be easier with more stats. I feel like it like just turned off my prayers like twice there. very quickly. I felt like just a few attacks in between the last time that he had done that. Oh, not. Music's been going pretty ham tonight, I feel like. I dig it. Okay, probably gonna hit some tiles there and take an off fray. That would have been pretty bad. Not too shabby. Hey, Nimbin's here. The sailor. Asked. Yar. I have a question for ye in the chat. What be a pirate's favorite letter? Who knows what a pirate's favorite letter be? Ah, you may think it be R, but his first love be the sea. Damn it. Nah, crazy, trust. It's the best joke because of that shit. I'm gonna go throw some of this. Oh, actually, there's the deposit thing, right? That one's just great because everyone's like, they hear that and they're like, I got this, guys. Hold on. Arr! And then you just get to hit him with that shit. No. R do be one of his favorite letters, but his first love be the C. Hope you're doing well, Ask Anyone. Love that you all came in on that. Bless you with the luck of the ocean. The crabber. Dude, I need to go get, like, fuck, dude. I need 61 sailing so I can get on that island and get the crab dance. We doing our time. We still have like hundreds of runs to go. It's just, I think after this week especially, I'll start like splitting up the content, but you know, this can be done quick or it can be done in a long time. So if it's gonna be done quick, then let's get it done quick. But then if it's gonna take a long time, then we'll just have it take a long time. You get what I mean? Like, if I can knock it out, you know, just smashing it in like this next week or so, sweet. Yo, speaking of Crab Rave, welcome in everybody. It's a fucking Crab Rave. Welcome. We out here in the red prison with instead of a Christian Grey, we got Crystalline Hunllef. Ooh, double bear jinkies. Also, we don't have a weapon frame. We actually do need to kill these. Yo, Yario. Appreciate that. Welcome in, guys. If you guys weren't following our friend from their stream or from mine, click on the link or the top of the chat right there, and you'll be following. Easy peasy lemon squeeze me. Always easier to follow than is try to remember a name. We're just over here in CG doing the thing, you know, iron things, right? You know, you got to do your prison sentence in CG. Everyone's got to do it. If you don't do it, how are you going to play the game? I dare you to be able to play the game without doing CG. We're definitely just a bit locked in. Not even like, you know, just yeah, like locked in. No, I'm like hyper focusing on the goal and stuff. What were you getting up to tonight though? Any CG for yourself, or are you getting up to like some sailing? Any fun stuff? What's the word? What's the move? Thanks again for thinking about me. Send your people over my way, Mom. Okay, we'll drop these off. Get a little bit of the linen. Easy peasy lemon squeeze me. You're a chunker, you can only play in certain areas of the map. You gotta grind 90 fletching and 90 fire making at the moment. Okay, and then what does that like unlock for you once you do those? For like your next chunk or whatever else. Like I'm semi-familiar, but I don't know like exactly how it always works out and stuff. Let's make the staff just cause. And then we'll make up whatever armor we can. And make 2 of those. And we'll fill them up. Damn, I can hit that guy from fucking downtown. Really solid song. Gotta throw this on the liked. Endorphins. Hell yeah. I feel that. Yo, what is this teleport crystal look? Okay, we need still need a few things. Okay, we can drop that though. We'll put that into there. Pick up this last dose. Could use 1 piece of wood, and then we still need the dragon or just kind of anything. Easy peasy, and then we got a piece of linen over there to grab. Hopefully we get tier 2 armor, but I'm not going to stress about it so much. I'd rather get like fish. You know, we'll be chilling either way. Every chunk is a random roll? Okay. That's pretty fucked. That makes it interesting though. Okay, we don't need that guy. I was kind of just hoping for resources. Could be a... So wait, you could get chunk locked to a raid. So then like what unlocks the chunks for you then? I guess like I'm still too much of a noob. I don't know like the nuance of how all those like how that kind of part works. I haven't like watched enough of chunk lock stuff. We need 1 linen, hopefully, and the rest just fish. Okay, we got the 1 linen. Let's use this teleport crystal. Okay, 3, 4, 5, 7, 8, 8. 8. Go fish. Easy fishing. Different players have different rule sets. Your sets, you need all the upgrades. So basically, you'd have to get every purple possible. That's crazy. Yeah, I could see, like, you know, people green logging it versus doing, like, this, that, or the other thing. Like, green logging would be intense because, like, you know, you got to get, like, the pets and, you know, the cosmetics and all that kind of shit. That'd be a little bit fucked. I think we'll be able to get this last little fishing, then just teleport back. Cook up these fish. Yeah, okay, so your friend started one at a raid and he's got a green log rule. That's really tough. So, like, I mean, like, shoot, dude. Like, how do you start at a raid? That's like confusing to me. Because, like, surely, like, you need stuff to actually, like, do the raid. Oh my shit, sorry. Yeah, come back to an enhanced, surely. Dude, I want to get up early tomorrow and, like, do something, man. I really... I don't know, I feel like I piss away the morning, and I love the mornings. I feel like there's just so much time and freedom and everything to do, like, whatever you want to do. Like, I really like 5, 6 a.m. kind of stuff. I really, like, I like early morning. Go wake up, get some donuts or something. I need to find a place that I can go, like, swim. Like that, you know, going up, you know, waking up in high school and doing morning swim was peak. Oh,
Dying on my hardcore
fucking
Ironman.
Christ, dude.
Waited.
I'm over here moving my inventory around like a fucking idiot. Sorry for, you know, bad language and everything. It's just how I talk. Yeah, they said this one was it. I fucked it up. Tell them they gotta put in the next one. That's your buddy Tom. He's telling you that. You should watch Agile Tom on YouTube and see for yourself. It's insane. Okay, so shit, that's your okay. Hell yeah, Yario, that's dank. It's cool to, like, you know, it's like, oh yeah, you should check this guy out. It's like, yeah, that's my friend. It's like, oh shit. I don't know if I can call in 2 favors. Shit. Well, isn't that just a rotten day for me? Yeah, it's definitely annoying to die. I'm so, like, ready to be out of here in CG. But Jay, didn't you know that CG is really good construction money? and free training and supplies and blah 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 blah. No shit, I didn't know. Yo, Yario, appreciate that shit, man. Thanks again. Yo, guys, if you remember, if you weren't following Yario, dude's doing a chunk lock series at the moment. It's probably way cooler than what I'm doing right now in CG. I'm chunk locked in CG. I should just like fucking lie and say that. So fucking ready to leave after 50. I don't know how people go 2K dry here. Yeah, it really surprises me. Like, I don't know. I think it's like, you know, people like to just kind of like wear it as a badge of honor kind of thing. You know, it's like, I get it. But it's like, shit, dude. Like, I've just, like, you know, I don't know. I don't have that kind of like ego about it where it's like how much like pain I can tolerate. Whatever, like, oh, I did 5,000 CGs or like whatever else. It's like, I don't know. I just, like I said, I'm totally open to just like, it's like, yeah, I want to just be Spoon and get the fuck out of here. Like, what? I don't know. You know, it's all about how you approach it. I know that's like so cliche, but like it really is just true. It's however you approach stuff, you know. But like we were talking about earlier, you know, the way you think, you know, becomes the way you act. Think you're a bit of a degen? You do day one grinds on WoW and shit. CG's a different beast. I think part of it is like the repetitive aspect. And then like, I don't know, the tilt factor kind of like just now even where it's like, dude, I know I can do this piece of shit run. I just need to not be a fucking moron and die like that, you know? So it's just like, it definitely is rough like that. Just gonna use that teleport crystal, get back real quick like. And we got no Demi Lovato's. Okay, we'll make our staff 3, 4, 5, 2, 2. And let's just go this way. Wow, no Demi Lovato's. Where the fuck are they? Okay, there's one Demi Lovato. No, yeah, it's weird because like I mean, I would kind of consider myself a bit of a degen with like WoW stuff and everything too, right? Um, you know, like Season of Discovery, you know, did like the whole like 30 hours and cleared Nomer and stuff. Like, you know, like the group I was with, like with Grace for Days and all that shit, we cleared Nomer before Ampy and like his crew and everything. So it's like, you know, and you know, people always point to like Ampy as like the best fucking WoW player ever, all that kind of shit. So it's like, you know, a little bit of MMA math, you know, we kick some ass there. Um, yeah. So like, it's not like I, you know, like I just hate the whole like, you know, not built diff or like whatever else. And can't believe I didn't drink my potion. Totally thought I did. Minus 38 health. As I'm talking about like being good at shit. Dude, why doesn't this guy want to just die? Yeah, I just I don't know what it is about CG. I don't know, like I said, I don't know if it's like just it being repetitive or like what it is about it. Okay, let's make up the rest of this shit. 3, 4, 5, 7, 8, 8. Okay, don't have enough crystals. We'll get enough. Hey, 3 paddlefish. It was easier for you too because you had a finish line. Just do the combat achievements. That's interesting. Yeah, like how you're saying, you know, it's not just like for me, you know, I'm stuck here RNG wise, but you were stuck there till you just got like your task done, sort of thing. Sing the rest of this up. Yeah, you might be here for. I think that's part of it too, right? Like I'm saying, like the mentality kind of shit of it, where it's like, yeah, I might be here for 1 run, I might be here for 1,000. Buckle up. You're stuck here till you got good, basically. Yeah, like, you know, but at least, you know, it's relatively within your control, you know. At least you got that going for you. Yeah, the repetitiveness plus like the uncertainty. I think that's definitely like what it comes down to with CG. It's like I don't really even mind it. The fight's pretty fun and engaging and everything. Prep isn't even really that bad. You just kind of like run through it. But yeah, I just kind of would like to be done with it sooner rather than later, you know. Especially because yeah, it can just be such a big thing where it's, you know, either a couple of weeks or a couple of months. You don't know. Damn it. I'm like not clicking the weapon. That was the second time that happened. I thought I clicked the weapon and I didn't. I'm clicking too fast. I got the perfect Hunllef on a T1 run, which was kind of cool for like the combat achievement. There's definitely some of those combat achievements that look pretty rough. I don't remember them off the top of my head, but I remember looking at them and being like, ooh, it's gonna be a little bit tough. The one where it's like no armor or like no eating, right? Like there's like, I think those are both ones, or maybe it's the same one. But you just gotta like do redemption the whole time or whatever, basically. Oh. Wait, what are we on? Oh. I just chanced like a million praise there.
Dying on
It's
my
not too
hard
bad.
drive.
I
damn
don't
it.
mind it. I am just disgusted to my core.
I don't know.
And
I don't know
never
how I got
see it
fucking
again.
fucked up on my shit there. I really don't want to start going fucking 50-50 tonight. I swear to God. Maybe not GM speed. Most of them you actually got to try to do. Yeah, I mean, like, I don't know. I don't think I'm there yet for the different achievement shit. Like, especially like the, I don't know, like the no eating one. That one sounded pretty rough. I've done like 3-2-1 mage. I've done like a few of them just kind of like on accident, but I feel like some of the more like purposeful ones, like the no eating kind of thing, will be hard. Full T3, want to no armor. Really? No armor is easy? Might be a little bit rough for me. Yeah, we got the perfect one already. So that's ticked off. Yeah, that's the other thing too. Like when it comes to WoW stuff, like with reputations or whatever, like there's kind of like a definitive line. Whereas with RuneScape, like just a bit less so. Like the only things you really have that are like definitive are, you know, like void armor or diaries, you know, kind of shit like that, you know. Don't really have much in the way of deterministic shit. And then just the drop rates are so crazy. Like, I don't know, like the most rare thing in WoW, like a mount or whatever, Baron Rivendare's mount, I think equates to like a 1 in 512 or like 1 in 526 or something. Like so like in RuneScape turns is like, oh shit, that's like light work. But you know, I don't know. It's just different. Like I swear it's just like it's not like the same like percentages and shit. Like one of my friends, Creve, you know, is like has said in the past to me that like WoW uses like a really bad random number generator. So that's part of like why drop rates are like really inconsistent. Nah, dichotomy, no enhanced, unfortunately. It'd be nice. Be a little bit of hype. I do have 4 armor seeds, which is really dank and everything, but as far as just kind of like stream hype / clout, like it's not really, who cares? The fact that raid loot is determined on entrance to the raid is kind of stupid in your opinion. Yeah, I mean, like, yeah, you know, because yeah, like, for those that don't know, WoW, the way that loot works in WoW is that the loot is rolled on creation of the mob, not on the death of the mob. I actually don't know how it works in RuneScape. I'm assuming it's actually on death. But I don't know. We need 4 pieces of wood. Damn, got all the fish in the world. We still need another Demi Lovato, don't we? Actually. Holy shit, dude. Look at all these fish. Like, I think even, like, if I got Bofa, I think I could technically start using it, because I have 4 armor seeds, so I could use, like, Bofa plus Slayer Helm or something. I think, like, that's been brought up before. We'll drop that. Yeah. teleport away. We'll make this shit. Oh yeah, we don't have the wood. We didn't make another vial, but we'll be fine. Yo, it's good, Fire Mew. Good to see you. Good to see you. Bobo with Slayer Helm fucking slaps. Okay, that's good to hear. So I have like kind of enough materials to kind of do that, right? God damn it, dude. I'm just gonna say fuck it and go without the pants. This. Bet there'll be a piece of wood like right over there, but fuck it. We'll be fine. Drop these, put this, do that, drop that, drop that. Cook all this up. Bofa Slayer Helm Jad gonna go so hard. Imagine, Tethy. If fucking imagine. Been a while, good to see you. I appreciate that, man. Appreciate that I haven't like lost everybody. You know, I've felt some type of way. The past little while, just numbers have been down and everything, and like, you know, spirits have been down. So it's just all kind of weird lately. It's always nice to see people you recognize. Hoping we get this kill here. I want to have more fucking oopsie daisies. You need to stop fucking with my inventory. Especially when I'm just kind of like standing where I shouldn't be. See, like right there, I feel like I turn off my prayer too quick because I see the text is like white or whatever. Even though like, I feel like I shouldn't even like have that like a text style anyway. Funny too, just like how much experience I feel like I've gotten being here even. A lot of mage and range experience. That's pretty fucked up. Like, I hate when the tornadoes spawn just kind of like right on me. You know? Like, if you don't move, like, preemptively, then you're like kind of already fucked. Which I guess is just kind of like the lesson, move preemptively, but so often, like, there's times where you can just kind of like fucking sit there. No way, dude. I swear, like, it's... like, I'll just have to, like, look back at that movement if I actually care, but, like... The whole thing of, like, oh, the tornado can't, like, intercept you or whatever the fuck. It's like, dude, it, like, totally just did there. Even though, like, it's, you know, it was just, like, me moving to the wrong tile at the same time that it moved to that tile or whatever. But it's just, like, that's the way it feels. It's like, what the fuck, man? Like, the thing just, like, came right in and fucked me. Alrighty, chest number 159. My name's Jay Tulo, and this is how I reconciled with my ex.
Job killing the corrupted Hunllef. I am so excited for you to get the B of A and reconcile with me.
Dude, the ASMR one is so, like, that is, like, in your fucking ear. Fucking A. Dude, what is with these mithril arrows tonight? Like, quit giving me mithril arrows. Gross. This is gross. Out for now, peace. Yo, take it easy, crazy. Thanks for being here, dude. Thanks. Thank you very much, man. Pardon me. New question, what is this, boss? Sorry it took me there a second. Basically it's just like a gauntlet. That's what it's called anyway. Damn, Nimbins, you're looking crazy. Looking, dude, I wish the camera shit, like, everywhere, it's so difficult sometimes. Trying to, like, just, like, look at something. Looking snazzy. Giles looking ass, exactly, right? But yeah, so it's like a gauntlet. You gotta run through, get your materials. The boss is Crystalline Hunllef. This is where everybody gets their bofa. If you've heard, you know, that the crystal bow kind of looking thing. Yeah, that's a long story short. Dressed in like a Jagex fucking executive to give me the RNG. I mean, dude is stunting on me right now. Fucking briefcase and all. This is where people reconcile with their exes. Exactly. Yeah, fucking like I nicked the top of my head there when I was shaving the other day or something. Used to leave whenever you got myth arrows. It's a little bit fucky, you know. Myth arrows are a little bit less than ideal. Ignore that guy. Yeah, that guy's Jesus Christ. What is that art? What the fuck? That guy's back is like broken as shit. Dude, I hate these walls. You guys seeing this? The fuck?
God damn. Look at that ass.
God damn, look at that ass. Yeah, it's How the fuck, dude? Like, that shit's like broken.
What are you doing, step bro?
That back is broken as fuck.
Damn, son, where'd you find this?
Yeah. Oh, you know what's funny? Dichotomy? Yeah. You were in CG so long, you got at least one level in every category for crafting. Smithing, herblore, attack, mage, rage, fishing. I got a cooking level the other day. I thought that shit was funny. I don't think I got a crafting level yet. But like, I mean, shit, dude. Like, yeah, the cooking level was funny. It's just, yeah, it's funny. Like, just how all that little EXP adds up, and it's like, oh shit. I'm gonna go check my bank real quick. Also, dude, I swear, I need to like just blow my nose, but like, it's just like nose hair. Tickling my nose. See what we got gem-wise. We're doing damn, dude, we have so many fucking sapphires. Like, sapphire bolt tips for fucking days. Damn, dude. Or rings of recoil, actually. That's the other thing. Rings of recoil are actually like really dank to have and make. It's funny, I got my rune crafting up. I haven't crafted a single fucking blood rune since. But it's just one of those things to just kind of like check off. Where it was like, all right, cool, we get that done easy. Let's see how many crystals we get from this tree. I think it'll be done. Check health. I've basically just been living in Prif. Like, which, not a bad city to live in. Ooh, Crystal Impling. My name's J2Lo, and this is how I got my Elven Signet. Dude, I don't even think the Crystal Implings fucking dropped the Elven Signet at this point. 184 of them? Jeez, man. Like a 1 in 126. Where's my Elven Signet? Damn it. I'm officially Shobek dry. Oh, we're fucking farming it. Dude, I swear, I don't know what's up with my Sea Engineer plugin, but like it doesn't fucking say level up completed all the time anymore. Like I just hit 88 farming and it didn't say fucking level up completed. Have a pie. I got a pie for you fucking right here, pants grab. Oh, dude, that was a nice little back crack there. Oh, wait, did I not plant the crystal? Oh, I didn't have a spade. Of course. What am I doing? Use the sapling. Easy peasy. And then we already got it fertilized. I really do need to like just kind of get back on my farming BS to a degree. I haven't done like a tree run or an herb run in like a week and a half or something. $31 crystal shards. I mean, nothing drops anything. Yeah, true. I need to stop being such a bitch about it and everything. But it does, like, you know, I am waiting for just like whatever fucking spoon. You know, again, comparisons to Thief of Joy and all that kind of shit. I just like haven't had one yet. Like the only thing that you could arguably fucking say is like the crystal tool seed, but like it's basically useless till I get a dragon pick, which I have not been like, again, like anything that I've been like lucky on is like a piece of something, and then the other piece I go, you know, on rate or over rate. So then it's not even like actually lucky. You know what I mean? Gem, fucking A, dude. Always good to see you. I was thinking about you the other day. Hope you're doing well. Really was too. I think, didn't I even like message you? I feel like I did. I try to like message people when I, you know, thinking about them. Dude, OnlyFans soon enough, man. It'll be here before we know it. Like, I don't know. I'm guessing January, February, March, April. I'd guess like April or May. That's all you log in to do anymore, CBA doing anything else lately? Like just all you've been doing is farm runs, that is? Yeah, I don't know like what I don't know. I haven't felt it myself lately. Let's hope we get lucky. Had me run in and check messages. Fucking A. No, I thought I had. Just, like, I thought we talked like the other day or some shit. You know why I came up though is because I was looking up time zones for some reason. And was like, oh yeah, wait, what time is it over for Gem or whatever? It was like, you know, 10 p.m. or something. I was like, that makes sense. Bum 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 bum. I think like, I don't know. The kind of argument of like, oh, well, you don't have to like use your own supplies or whatever. It's like you're still it's like you're doing a supply run before every fight, you know? Like imagine doing Royal Titans, except for before Royal Titans you had to go do an herb run or whatever, like Savik style. You know? Like that's just painful. Like that's I think that's where like this you know really becomes like just a bit less fun. Not, you know, not the worst thing in the world, but it's just, you know, it's kind of mid. How do I not have enough space? What did I take too many of? It's fine. Can't think that long. No, we just have one extra, that's all. Okay, we got the dragon. Make up the staff, easy peasy. I was just talking about that a little bit too, Gem, is I want to like I don't know. I don't think I'm gonna like stay up super late tonight or anything. I just love the mornings, man. I might even just transition to kind of like starting the stream and everything like in the morning. If I can, you know, like I fuck with that. But I really do like, you know, because I like my mornings so much, you know, that whole like, you know, 5 to 6 a.m. or like 5 to 7 a.m. kind of thing. Maybe I'd, you know, take advantage of that and then like start stream afterwards. I don't know, just kind of thinking out loud and stuff. Never thought about it like that, and that actually sucks. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, right? It's like, You know, yeah, it's free materials or whatever, but it's like, but it's also not, because it's like it's the same time you would just put into like doing a herb run or anything like that, you know. It's just that you have like, you know, infinite of it, but still, it's like, I don't know. In my opinion, at least, it's still like, it's not just like, it's free, but it's not. So this is not as good. We got gotta run further for the next Demi Lovato.
But did you know it makes you money?
Did you know that CG makes you money, for which you can then use for construction? You get that logic? It's weird for you because you never go to bed early, though. Yeah, it's like, I don't know. That's the fucked up part. Is like I like late night and I like early morning. I'm just like opposite scheduled. Like I'm just like degen scheduled. I'm EU scheduled. You know, I like my late nights and I like my early mornings. Middle of the day can suck it. Wish you never had to sleep at all. Yeah, like I mean, yeah, it sucks. Like I said, because like I like to be up late night, but also I like, you know, to be up early morning. And sometimes that just the you know, the two halves meet. You're up so late that you're just up till the next morning. And that's more often than not where I find myself. Are you thinking about playing any Burning Crusade, Gem? I'm looking forward to it myself. I feel bad, you know, I feel like I kind of just like left all you guys over in mop and everything. Like, not that like, you like, I don't know, like you're fine without me or anything. Like you don't like need me or anything like that. But I just, you know, like we're all having a lot of fun over there and like doing shit. And then I just feel like I kind of like haven't talked to a lot of like the people there for a while. Um, you know. But sometimes that's nice too, you know, you just a little refresher. Distance makes the heart grow fonder. Let's just go cook all this up because we already dropped the scepter. We got more than enough stuff. $15 nests from a birdhouse run? Easy. Dude, see, that's the I haven't gone to fucking Fossil Island in like a million years either. Go do like herbivore or any of that shit. You're on the disc for it. Didn't last long. Play mop either. Didn't enjoy it. I liked like, you know, the buttons and everything. Like World of Warcraft is always really good at giving you fun buttons to press, you know, like for the most part, right? And so like that was all well and good, but like the systems, you know, like how I've griped about like the reputation versus like the dungeon stuff. Like my big gripe was that I was grinding all this reputation to be able to purchase gear, but by the time I would have that reputation, the heroic plus dungeons were going to come out and I could just get gear from that instead of like having to have reputation and everything. So it was like, why grind the reputation if I can just get the gear, you know, after that same kind of week, you know, or whatever, 2-3 weeks, whatever the hell it was. Like you smelled him stepping in, it's like, why? like, you know, you're gonna get gear in 3 weeks, like either way, basically, whether it's the reputation stuff or just getting it from like the new dungeons, which I guess you could just say is like kind of the same thing either way, but it's just, again, it just kind of, it demotivated me personally, where I was just like, okay, well then what am I like putting in this effort for? I'll just wait and just get the, you know, the gear that way from the dungeons instead of putting in the effort grinding these dailies out every single day. Because that's one thing I really just, I don't enjoy doing dailies, really. I guess it kind of depends on like the expansion or whatever, but I don't know. Yeah, I wasn't digging it in Mop. I had a lot of fun leveling my panda and, you know, my panda monk and everything, and you know, it was especially cool. Like, I don't know, I made gold so fast on my other character because like I restarted on that server, Benediction, but I, you know, had enough gold that I could like give myself, you know, a bunch of enchanted gear for my panda monk and everything. So then I was having like a lot of fun leveling on that, because I always really do enjoy leveling alts when I have like, you know, a bunch of giga enchanted gear or like stuff like that, which could even be like a fun thing for RuneScape, because RuneScape you can, you know, kind of buy so much of like badass gear just via like, you know, you could kind of like buy like the equivalent of like Thunder Fury, you know, just on RuneScape, because like stuff isn't just like soulbound and everything. So that could be like a fun thing to do eventually. But like RuneScape is just such like a deep game that, you know, the thoughts of like making an alt are far away from me, at least. Gonna eat that tornado. Yeah, I'm still in the disc. I just haven't really like talked to like Tuka or anybody in a minute, but I don't know. I get anxious a little bit about like, you know, like whether or not people like me, but like I always get surprised when people do like me. I really do. Like, I don't know about the rest of you guys. Maybe I'm just a fucking weirdo like that, but dude, I really like, you know, because some people say some like real nice shit sometimes, you know, especially like, I don't know, the people that have like met me from like World of Warcraft and everything. Because like in WoW, it's just so easy to be nice and like be giving and all that kind of stuff. Because like, you know, it's fucking, I don't know, like it's easy to make gold and stuff. So like, I don't know, the people are like, oh, Jay's so kind or whatever. It's like, yeah, it's fucking, yeah, I don't know. It's my world. I'm actually rich in World of Warcraft, so I can actually give shit out. Ah. I guess so. I heard you wanted more dragon arrows. I mean, more dragon arrows isn't bad, right? You know, every dragon arrow now is a dragon arrow that we don't need later, right? You rarely message anyone first because it's like, what if they don't like me? Dude, 100%. Yeah, there's that. And then just like I said, like even just kind of like the surprise of like, oh wait, you fucking like, I don't know. It's like, I don't know, like you like me, like as far as just like a friend or like whatever, right? It's just like not like, oh, you like me, but not like, yeah, no, that shit just surprises me. Like I said, like a lot of the people I met like in OnlyFans and stuff, like I feel have like a pretty decent opinion of me or whatever from all that shit. Like, I don't know. Just like I said, just, I don't know, just thinking back to like different compliments or like whatever kind of shit. It's like, oh yeah, that's, I don't know. I don't know, yeah. I just guess I don't have like a super high opinion of myself all the time, right? Open the chest from the left side next time, you won't be disappointed. Okay. This left side, like this side. Against the wall. Okay. Dude, yeah, holy man. It would be nice to just like, all right, just go in the fight, you know? You know, just go get your fucking weapon staff and just go send it. Feel like we're all guilty of that. Yeah, I don't think it's like I don't think it's like unique to me at all, for sure. Because like I said, like, I don't know, I got just especially surprised from it. I think. Especially, I think it's just because, like, I don't know, there's some people where I just, like, wouldn't expect it from, or, like, I don't know, it's, like, didn't know they knew, like, thought that or whatever. Like I said, like, when it comes to WoW, like, I don't know, like, giving out, like, boosts for free, or, like, what other kind of shit I can do, you know? Just because it's, like, I don't know, I just like playing the game and shit. It's, like, it's not for anything, like, other than just, yeah, like, I like to play the game and, like, you know, or like giving gold to somebody or something, because it's just like, dude, fucking, I don't know, like I said, it's like, I'm not rich IRL, but I'm rich in fucking Warcraft, so, like, you know, if I could do that IRL, I would too. Like, I don't need, I don't know. At a certain point, especially in WoW, like, gold really doesn't, like, do anything. Depends kind of on the version of the game, like, don't get me wrong. Like, what, like, you know, vanilla versus TBC versus Wrath, but, like, for the most part, gold, like, it helps and it gets things done, but only really to a point. Kind of like real life. Also, I still need a weapon frame, don't I? Kind of forgot about that. Let's make up the bow. And then a couple of pieces of armor. And then a vial. Fill up the vial. I hit him for a 10 with the fucking staff. Nice. Never feeling like you truly belong as a member of the community, even when you've never been giving any indication of it being true. Wait. Never feeling like you truly belong as a member of the community, even when you have never been given any indication of it being true. Oh, yeah, yeah. Sorry, just because like it's like that's like a double positive kind of thing. No indication of me not being. Yeah, it's like a double negative or like positive or whatever the fuck there. No, yeah, I get it now. Yeah, but it's like sometimes and you know, I don't know, it's weird. Sometimes it's like like I said before, almost like a lie by omission kind of thing, where like um it's not about even like being included. It's like the lack of inclusion is like the answer enough sort of thing, if that makes sense. You know what I mean? I'm gonna teleport back real quick. Make this shit. Any CG drops today? Nothing today, unfortunately. I don't think I've really done that many runs. I really need to just like keep track of like how many runs I've actually done in the day. I have to like just rewind to the beginning of the VOD to see like I feel like I've done I don't know, I feel like I've done like a fair amount today. I don't know, I feel like I've done at least like 10. Yeah, it's a weird spot though, Tethy, because like, I don't know. I don't feel included sometimes when it comes to like WoW stuff, but then like I'm super lucky in the fact that I have been for like the stuff that I have been included for, so like you know, it's kind of like a count your blessings kind of thing. You know, I don't know. It's a hard one. Yeah, there's more fish here. About tree fitted. You know what that monster wanted? Tree fitted. I think when it comes to WoW stuff and it just, I don't know. I think when it comes to fitting in at all ever, you just gotta, you gotta be comfortable putting yourself out there. I don't know what all the steps are. I don't know. Let me pick up this grime leaf. Okay, make up the staff. Easy peasy. Yeah, I don't know. The train of thought I was going on there. I think when it comes to like fitting in and belonging and stuff, like it's very cliche, but you just gotta be whoever the fuck you are and just fit in wherever you fit in. Trying to fit in places where you don't belong and like forcing it or whatever, it just doesn't work, you know. You're not gonna make people like you. Like you can be amicable with people and everything. And like, but you know, you don't have to like you or be friendly with you or whatever else. You know, nobody owes you shit. Just do your thing and hopefully attracts the same people. Like there's been quite a few people I feel like that I've kind of been at odds with when it comes to like World of Warcraft stuff, whether because of, you know, kind of feeling competitive as like a content creator or whatever other kind of bullshit, but then knowing them for longer or whatever else and having a different opinion of them then. You know, big shocker, right? You know, your feelings about somebody can change, but you know, it's also it's I don't know, people grow, you grow, shit changes, you know. It's not just like it's not for nothing sort of thing. Like, I've talked about before or whatever, like, even Showbeck, like, I wasn't Showbeck's biggest fan for a while there. Back when we were on, like, a World of Warcraft server called Deviant Delight, you know, where we were all pretending like it was a fresh server and all this stuff, and like, I don't even remember what what I disliked other than just kind of like, I don't know, feeling like it was like the Showbeck show or whatever, you know, to a degree or whatever, trying to like kind of make it about him. But it's like, I mean, that's just what you do though. Like, you know, like that's just being good at your job as far as like being a content creator and stuff. I think that's kind of the thing, is just having a little bit of that realization of like, for a lot of these guys, you know, it's, you know, amplified kind of like cartoon characters for like different kind of stuff, and it's like, I don't know, I think we forget a little bit about that, about how a lot of this shit isn't really real. Like I'll see in like the comment sections or whatever where it's like, oh, you know, if Showbeck were still there or whatever, then he would have been, you know, bitching about somebody else getting a purple and not him or whatever. And it's just like, shut the fuck up, dude. It's like, I don't know, but that's also like, those people are the people you're kind of like almost entertaining to a degree or whatever. I don't know, like, cause that's the thing, is like, you know, you're just getting the people going, right? But, you know, I don't think I don't know. Like, I fuck around a little bit, and I like, you know, I joke, and like, you know, like during our TOAs or whatever, you know, and I'm all pissed off about the coconut milk or whatever, you know. I'm definitely like pretty conscious about like, you know, how I'm like bitching and stuff. But you know, it's just, that's the thing, is like, it's just for content. Oh, standing on the wrong fucking tile. Like, you know, you gotta exaggerate shit. Long story short is just, you know, sometimes you gotta see beyond your own ego even, because that's the thing, like I said, you know, I think for a lot of these guys, they're just kind of like jealous about being kind of like competing on like a sort of like content creator sort of standing. Because with Twitch, it is very like feast or famine, and very like, oh, you know, kind of like the whole Mizkif meme sort of thing of like, you know, oh, if these people are watching you, then they're not watching me. And, you know, but there is a degree of that. So then, you know, it gets people some type of way. Been there. I can go for some coconut milk. I don't think I've ever had coconut milk in real life, but honestly, it doesn't even sound that good. Like, and I like coconut. Maybe I would like fake coconut milk. I would like coconut flavored milk. As a general rule, people gotta be less than their own head when it comes to community stuff. Everyone's plate is full enough. They're not thinking about yours. True that. That's like a big thing in the gym. Nobody's like fucking worried about how you look. Everybody's all too concerned about how they look. Okay, we're gonna open this one from the left side against the wall. My name's Jay Tulo, and this is how I got my Bofa. Damn. That's not even, I don't know, it's like not even good loot tonight. Very, very mid. Yay, fucking ran out of snowballs. Dude, the snowballs, if you're in a raid in World of Warcraft, if you're in somebody's party in a raid, you can actually like knock them down with snowballs. And it can actually kind of fucking grief some people, sort of, sometimes. Get them all fucked up. You couldn't? You don't like, what, the coconut milk? I feel like I like coconut flavor, but like, I don't know, coconut milk just kind of sounds like almond milk, and almond milk's always just like so watery to me. Couldn't drink that shit? That's crazy. I guess it is like a... Like I said, it's like, I don't know, like I could go for some like regular milk, but like coconut flavored. Like I feel like I would fuck with that. Coconut milk closer to whipping cream than almond milk. Interesting. Okay, so it's actually like thicker. I guess I'm thinking coconut water. Cause like, yeah, yeah, I'm totally thinking coconut water. Cause like, you know, when you like crack open a coconut or whatever the fuck, it's just like all that water. Oh. Yeah, I don't think I've ever had I don't think I've ever had fucking... I don't think I've ever had that shit. Dude, also, like we were talking about earlier, I need to set up the motion capture stuff. I need to like, I need to change my setup. I need to like flip my desk around. Like, all this stuff. Low key, I don't know. I could change the orientation or something, but like, I want to put my desk back here, basically, right? You know, because like I'm in, like, let me go to this. Me? Yeah. But like you can see with this corner, whoa, fucking fell. Like you know, I got like all this space, right? And like it's kind of, you know, here to here, my arms all the way straight out. Like I got all this space, you know, and I can like fit my desk in here, push it in the back, and then everything will just be facing towards like my windows outside. But like, and I don't know, it's like a little silly, but it's also, I feel like, not that dumb. Like, is I don't want people seeing like my neighborhood, you know? Like I don't want to fucking like dox myself by like showing like my outside. Even though it's like, I don't know, I feel like you wouldn't really even see anything. You might see like the house across the street or whatever the fuck. You know, I don't know. So like, so I either turn it around like that, or I kind of have just like it facing my, like, my my bed, basically from this direction here. Yeah, just trying to figure it all out, because I do want to, like, you know, maybe switch things around, especially if I'm gonna be doing the motion capture stuff. I feel like it would just fit the space better and be able to actually kind of move and do shit. And I really do. I need, like, I need to just like take a couple of days off, is what I need to do, so I can like really like sit down, learn the software, do all that, get it all fucking set up, and then even maybe do like a couple of test streams on just some dummy account or something. What's the point of doing all that when you're moving to Scotland? This fucking lady. Yo, Jem, if you're trying to be a sugar mama, I'll freaking move to Scotland. I will be your boy's boy. I'm down. Use the wall for a whiteboard to scroll down how many CG runs deep you are with increasing levels of derangement. Just like, yeah, the fucking, like, eventually just the tally mark just goes all the way down the wall. I can't even fucking hold myself up anymore. That would be kind of a funny gag, just having a whiteboard, just like, all right, CG number fucking whatever. You know, put tally marks or just erase it every time. And like, all right, 106. You know, we've actually been a while without a piece of loot. I haven't gotten armor siege or anything in a little while. Like what was it? Like seed 2? Damn. I had 2 seeds by 24. Yeah, I don't know when like my last seeds where I've been fucking not keeping track. Sugar Mama's here on fucking real. Gem. Tempting. I'm gonna have to go get my fucking passport. You look at me right now though, I look like a fucking monkey. Just sitting here, like fucking squatted. This is how I like go outside though too. Like I just I just squat like that, you know? I don't know. I'm comfortable like just like this. Like the whole what's it called? Like kind of like Russian squat kind of thing. Eastern Bloc kind of squat. Some of you guys probably didn't see it earlier, but like I've been messing around. Do I still have Steam up? I do. I've been messing around with Steam and I figured out like I can really do a lot. You know, the key bindings and everything, and that's where I need to get in with the motion capture shit cuz like you know, I can control the camera like this and everything. Like I can move up, I can move down. I can click the mouse. I can even swap between my inventory and my prayer book and my spells. Like that's pretty fucking crazy. So I don't know. Homeboy was saying like, oh, you might get banned or whatever. It's like, I guess, maybe, sure, but like, I don't know. To the letter of the law, maybe, but like, it's all still just 1-to-1 actions. And like at the end of the day too, if I did get banned doing like motion capture fucking RuneScape or whatever, that's just content. Let me go back to this. It's, you know what it was though? It's because fucking Steam. I need to just exit that. There we go. Music should be fine now. Music is actually going a little bit ham right now. Is it better now though? It should be better. Getting banned for using WSD for moving the camera? No, just what's it called? Like use, I don't know, because I'm like using a different software to like broadcast my inputs, or like, how did Homeboy say it? Only software you're allowed to use to send inputs is your operating system's default accessibility tools like Windows mouse keys. And like I said, like, I don't know, my argument to that was like, you can play RuneScape via Steam though. So like, I don't know. Surely you can use like Steam things, which would, you know, include Steam Link. And plus, like I said, it's like I've openly been using Steam Link to like remote desktop in, you know, up to this point. I really do think it comes down to just like the spirit of the rule, which is like, you know, 1-to-1 inputs. Like I'm not using like macros and weird shit or whatever. Like I'm just using touch controls on my phone, you know? Like, I'm basically just playing mobile, but I'm fucking not on mobile because it's easier stream-wise for me to do it this way. You have space and shift on your side mouse buttons. 1-to-1, I think that's the main thing. That's what I think too, right? Is like, it's, you know, the spirit of the rule is that they just don't want you repeating actions with like, just like holding something down.
Please, no, please do not ban me from more CG. What a shame.
Yeah, don't ban me. Don't ban me, bro. Again, nah, like, yeah. So I really need to get into that shit, and like that would, again, like, you know, it's a win or lose, we booze sort of situation. Like I said, dude, the fact that I can swap my prayer books and shit, you know, because at the end of the day, all that's happening basically for like Steam Link is it gives me like, you know, a controller kind of layout, right? Like a directional pad and like a, you know, 4 buttons like A, Y, X, and B for like a Xbox mouse or controller. And then you just assign those buttons to like different shit, right? Like, I mean, shit, I could like show kind of right now. Do that, even though I just closed Steam. Look at it real quick. Waiting for the network. It was like pretty simple. So let's see if I remember how I did it. So manage account, no. Theme, settings, controller, desktop layout, no controller connected. Maybe because I just don't have like Steam Link active at the moment. Maybe if I do this. Basically, this is just where you go, and then I don't know. Here, fucking. Let's see if this does it. Shit, sorry. The music's probably way louder now. But yeah, edit layout, AB, blah 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 blah. So I just changed it to like my prayer stuff and everything. This one, I think we'll change that back to like 1. Yeah, so then we have 1, 2, 3, 4. Is my mic still working? Okay, it is. Yeah, but this is it basically, and then you can just, you know, edit any of these keys to be any, you know, again, anything. View layout. Then it just gives you, you know, these buttons, then you can put those buttons wherever you want on your phone screen there. I'm definitely not like explaining it that well. Like if anyone were actually trying to like learn how to do this from me explaining at the moment, like good fucking luck, but you know, surely there's people smart enough to kind of like catch on to what I'm saying if they were trying to do it. But yeah, that's, yeah, long story short, I think it's fine. It's 1-to-1 actions. And if I did get banned doing it from my kind of thing, you know, that's just better. You know, that, you know, oh, did you hear about J2lo getting banned doing fucking motion capture agility? It's, you know, it's you know, like I keep saying, it's just a win-win, right? I like 1-to-1 actions. I got a 1-to-1 action for you right here, pants grab. Gem, wait, what time is it for you? Isn't it like, you said it was like 6 a.m.? You're fucking crazy, dude. 7 a.m. Yeah. Yeah, man. Yeah, I just need to start like stream earlier and everything because I really do want to like get to bed just like early and then wake up early as fuck too. Like I love my mornings. I really do love that like I say 5 a.m., but even like 4 a.m. to like 6 a.m. I love that time. It's like just quiet. The whole world is fucking at your fingertips. It's super cliche bullshit, but I really do love that shit. I love that you guys just come here to like fuck with me too, like throwing snowballs at me, doing push-ups and shit, like some good shit. Have you had breakfast at all yet, Jem? Also, are you a coffee person or a tea person? I feel like you're a coffee person. Yeah, I think, you know, like I said, like I keep saying, motion capture, RuneScape for like agility or something, you know, or even just fucking around, you know. Definitely need to do some of that. Need to do more hot tub gaming. And then I'm thinking about like different shit to do on the TBC PTR, but that's a lot of acronyms. TBC PTR, the Burning Crusade Public Test Realm, which is free if anybody wants to, you know, fuck around on World of Warcraft on a like max level character with a bunch of gear and stuff. I plan on like doing dungeons and everything, but I don't know how long it's gonna be up. So I don't think they've said how long it's gonna be up, but I just assume till the pre-patch, which would be like January 13th. But I don't know. Very odd time you'll take tea if you're feeling sick or something, but not coffee. You don't like the taste. So what do you drink in the morning? Yeah, drink scotch for breakfast. Get on the hard stuff as soon as you wake up. Fucking A. That's, you know, that's how you do it. What does WoW TBC PTR beta mean? Yeah, like, yeah, exactly, right? There's so many fucking little acronyms, but yeah, just the Burning Crusade. Excuse me. Which is the expansion after vanilla, the first version of the game, and PTR public test realm, so it's just open for anyone to test and see what's up. OSRS players love acronyms. They do. That's the thing, is like, you know, how do you like it when I'm throwing fucking firing back my acronyms at you? We're gonna go do Gruel Mags, get my DST over in TBC, then go to SSCTK over in Tier 5, and, you know, hopefully get my fucking... I'm trying to keep it going. try to think of as many fucking acronyms as I can. Get on the hard stuff as soon as you wake up. Yeah, I got something hard you can get on as soon as you wake up for right here. Pants grab. That was probably one of the longer ones that I've done there. Bofa was like one of those ones like coming in to the game where I'm like, no fucking way this shit's called Bofa. I was like, like somebody's trying to D's nuts me right now. I know a D's nuts when I smell it. Turns out. Yeah, WoW TBC PTR LFM DPS Gruul 20 DST HR PST. You know what's funny is that is a real sentence. It's like that's a good one, Nimbins. That's a real fucking sentence. I was trying to smell bofa. Look at that. But yeah, for anyone that doesn't know, WoW TBC PTR LFM DPS Gruul 20 DST HR PST. What that means is on the World of Warcraft, the Burning Crusade, you're looking for more damage dealer classes, you know, DPS classes. For Gruul's, which is a raid comprised of 20 people. However, the coveted trinket DST Dragonspine Trophy is hard reserved. Please send tell, which means, you know, send whisper, send a tells. You know, it's weird. It's kind of like a double thing, PST, because it's kind of like psst, like when you're whispering someone, like, hey, psst, psst, over here, you know. But it, you know, it stands, as far as I understand, for please send tell. Because way back in the day, I don't know how many games had this, but I know for certain my game had this, the Realm Online. Let's see. I always bring up this game, but let's see if we can find a screenshot. Yep, there we go. Open image. It's a little grainy and everything, but right there in the chat box, room, gossip, group, friends, mail, tells. So your tells was your whisper tab.
LFN DPS Gruul 20 DST HR PST.
Fuck it, I do that. I could hear that like I took out my earbud there for a second. That shit is so like I said, that shit is so in your ear. It's so loud. Like I could hear it on my fucking desk. Her going like pss, 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 pss. I need to like block the ASMR voice. I know she needs to stop talking to me before that, like before I fucking nut, dude. What? So yeah, I think, you know, I don't know, like, where does PST come from? Wow. Let's see,
I
the
got
Wowpedia.
Bofo for you right here, pants grab.
You got Bofo for you right here, pants grab. Tell. A tell or a whisper is a private message sent from one player to another, often denoted by the color pink in the chat window. You know, I think actually /t or /tells is a way to whisper someone. PST is an acronym for Please Send Tell. It originated from older online games, MUDs, and MMORPGs such as EverQuest, which use /tell, yeah, to send private messages to players, which it makes sense. Like, you know, if you do like /e or /emote, then it's like it just has your name and then, like, you know, shuffles through his pockets or whatever, right? Like you're emoting, you know. /tell is like you're /telling this person. I never even thought about it like that. It's tells because it's J-Tulo tells person this, you know. That's interesting. I hadn't thought about it like that. The latter, blah, 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 in World of Warcraft is become frequently mistaken for the interjection psst due to the game's common use of whisper, right? So it's funny that there's, like I said, it's got that kind of double thing of psst, you know, because it's fucking whispering, hey, psst, hey, over here, you know? The latter meaning has become fairly widespread among players, occasionally leading to debates and disagreements over its proper grammatical usage. For example, LFG, PST versus LFG, please PST me. What the fuck? Oh, I get it. Looking for group, please pst me, as opposed to looking for group, please send tell. Because I read that as looking for group, please send tell me. I was like, what the fuck? ATM machine. Yeah, that's exactly. I was like, what the fuck is going on here? Was that a JSMR preview? Was good, Norm. Yeah, you know, I might get into the ASMR gang. I feel like I would be good at it. I got a sexy voice. I feel like some single moms would be down for that shit. We love single moms. Take some JSMR shit. See? What did I say? EverQuest sucks. You know, I never played EverQuest. But you know what's funny, especially with all this like I feel like especially in the with like RuneScape and I don't know, just recently like it really does feel like everyone's kind of like going back into these older games, kind of like EverQuest, like Project 99 or whatever the fuck. Like I remember Ampy was playing that for a minute. I feel like people would get into the realm, especially like I don't know, especially like I feel like there's definitely a crowd for it. I feel like especially the RuneScape players would enjoy it because it is just point and click and turn-based combat. Like I don't know, the PVM is definitely like not very deep. It is very just kind of like smash them up kind of stuff. But I don't know, it's really dope. And you know what's great too is like the classic version is free. Dude, I swear, I'm sorry. The fucking AS, it's too.
First boss, then I please SR fond of the Leviathan tie.
It's too like, I can't even understand what the fuck she's saying half the time because it's just. It's just too breathy. Like I can't even. I can't understand what she's saying. It's like fucking annoying. Like sorry, it's like it's grating my ears right now. I hate that bitch. Like what'd she even say? Yeah, it's fucking yeah. Sorry, I'm fucking crashed out of the thing. Also, player housing. Longest running MMORPG ever being rebooted. The Realm was launched in December 1996, reached its 20-year anniversary this year. No shit. When was this? I mean, January 2016. Yeah, of course. That's fucked up. I'm still in the Discord for this game because like I went and started playing it again for a minute. It's really dope. I don't know. It's very much, for me like nostalgia bait or whatever the fuck, but like I feel like people would get into it. I feel like yeah. I feel like people could get into it. All it takes is like fucking Guzu and Zaryu to play something and then just everyone's playing it. You know what I mean? Like you just got to get a couple of the big boys to buy in, and then all of a sudden it's almost 30, right? That's what I was thinking. I was like, oh shit, like, where's the 30-year anniversary, dude? Fucking OnlyFans season 4 30-year anniversary for the Realm Online. Alrighty, guys. I think we're gonna throw up a video. We had a raid the other day, and thankfully, Bardaco's editor edited that shit down. Let's try and find him. I saw this one too. Fucking Sardaco logged on to his old RuneScape account or whatever the fuck. That's pretty dope. Dude, I would like to log into my old one or whatever, but I don't know. I'm sure now I could kind of like get in contact with somebody or whatever. But before you know, I tried like remembering my name and like all that kind of, you know, going through like the whole recovery process, right? And did not get anything out of it. There he is. Call him Try Slow. That is funny. Like yeah, fucking Try Slow. I didn't even think about that. Put that one down. Yeah, we'll watch up a little bit of this and then we'll just throw it on while we're doing a little bit of CG there too. This is like dude, I love the raid days. I really do. The raid days are just fun. Like it really it kind of feels like a break. And like I don't know, it just feels like less stressful than like WoW raiding. Cause like WoW raiding, it's so much prep. I feel like all of WoW raiding is prep. And like very little to actually kind of like, you know, you kind of just like run through the place. But RuneScape, it's like, you know, the raid is actually like playing the raid, you know. Who'd have thought? Every day should be raid day? Shit. Can't have grandma's cookies every day, then they lose their specialness. Yeah. Maybe we do some TOA tonight even, but you know, don't want to get anyone's hopes up, but maybe. Maybe we do a little bit of that. Alrighty, be right back. think I died on this Zebak fight, dude. Go to this. Not this one. Perfect. Easy peasy. Goddamn, dude, have you just been throwing snowballs at me this whole time? It's fucking wild. Gotta get this run done. It's funny. Talking about the music being great. Let's do it to it. Yeah, makes sense. 3 down. Let's get more points. For like so little time added. More points. You know, the last phase is still such a bitch to me. Like no matter, like, you know, like, I don't know, just it feels like, yeah, we did. We did get a fucking light bear. But yeah, when it comes to the last phase, I just hope it ends quick. Because once all those tiles start flying and shit, it's just a mad dash. Love you, Jem. Thanks for being around. I really do appreciate seeing you. Hopefully get to chat up a bit here soon. Easy fight, easy life. Grind this up. Still need 2 more Demi Lovatos. Damn. No water. Okay. Demi Lovato. Gonna need another one. Hopefully there's one to the right. And then we're about to have one where somebody died like 3 times and they got the purple. Just, it's funny how that shit works out, man. I swear, the purple's just 50-50. Fuck a Deathless Front, fuck a 300, fuck a 400. 50-50. Okay, just need fish. Word up, Nimbins. Take it sleazy, dude. Thanks for being around, dog. For real. Thank you, man. Hope you have a great rest of your day there. Check this next room here. That's just as good as a shadow. Okay, we'll perfect the staff and make the bow. Easy peasy. Cook these up. I swear, T1 versus T2, it doesn't, like, save me anytime. I'm still always just, like, running around for the demis. I might as well just, like, hit up all the resources. Takes, like, no time. I love the run and panic call. Easy peasy. And what were those clicks right there? Easy peasy. Real quick, let's see what we get here. I think that, okay, perfect. That takes care of that. My name's J2Lo, and this is how I got my enhanced weapon seed. Nope. The higher chance does mean you get a higher chance. Math checks out there. Until somebody who dies 3 times in the run just gets the purple anyway. It's so funny. Like, I don't care. Like, I'm not, like, salty or anything about it. It's actually just funny. Like, it's so funny. I love that kind of shit, because, like, everyone does make such a big deal about, like, Deathless and Higher Invocation and blah, 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 and it's just, like, it doesn't fucking matters. It is weird. Like we're talking about it there, like, and I don't know, just feel like talking about it right now, but how the raids are going to be easier arguably than the heroic dungeons. And the heroic dungeons give like not as good loot as the raids. So then it's kind of like a weird thing of like, okay, well, why do this when I could just do that? You know? Like path of least resistance kind of thing. So gnarly. Could I trade it? I don't even know what it does. I do love that aspect of the game is like we are so like new and everything that like yeah, I I really do like that aspect of how like we are also new to a degree that like I don't know, something will drop, you know, to be like, wait, what is that? Is that good? I love that shit. I love Chris, but he's a great guy. All right, we got back to this camera, and we'll throw on the music, and let's blast her. Blast her. I hardly know her. What are you doing, Step Hunllef? What's everybody else getting up to? Tonight hasn't been that bad with CG. You know, we're just kind of locked in. Haven't had too many silly dumb deaths. That statement sounds like me a few months ago. What, like what is this? Is it even good? Like that whole thing? That's what I like. You know, that's what I'm saying is like we're all still so new that like some shit'll drop in. It's like, wait, what is this? Is this good? Fun part of the game, like fun to be a noob in that way. Oh wow, I just delayed my fucking thing at like the worst time there. Doing pretty good damage, I think. No good. Easy peasy. Can't APM high enough for DDS when you convince yourself you're going to be bad forever. Yeah, I feel that, right? It's crazy, you know. Yeah, the game just, it really does highlight how repetitions makes you better. You know, even, you know, CG especially, right? You're doing some CG while you watch me do CG. We're all just stuck in here together. I do, you know, I'll watch like LMGD and be doing runs offline and stuff. Definitely feel that. Ooh, big little one shot there. Okay, hopefully we get everything we need here. Game Holy, so I'm gonna do more than most. It's a difficult game, dude. Like, you know, it's just, it's designed well for the difficulty as far as like, you know, when you get behind and you fall behind on like your health or something and trying to catch up, then you start eating other mechanics because you're standing and bad stuff happening. And, you know, that is all kind of derived from the fact that, you know, the game's point to click. So, you know, you can only really kind of be doing like one thing at a time. For the most part. Okay, not a great resource run so far. I'm gonna tap the sidewall. See what we get. Okay, we get the linen. Tap this, see what Demi Lovato we get as well, because we didn't get any Demi Lovatos. Go to this side. Okay, no Demi Lovato there either. Pick this linen and then we'll go kind of around back. See if we run into any ore. Hopefully we do. No ore. 0 ore. Getting real unlucky on this one. 2-2, and then I'll just drop most of that shit. Pick these up. Okay, got all the ore we need now. Okay, got the Dark Beast. Easy peasy. Hope we get big hits here. 2 and a 12, not great. 20 is alright. Yeah, the game, you know, it's just like I say, like playing on stilts, playing on stilts. It's ice hockey on stilts. Right, bear's less than ideal, but we'll still go for it. We'll see what Demi Lovato is next door. Okay, got double bear. Make up a couple of our potions. 1, 2, 3. Teleport back. Make up what we can. Make the staff. Perfect that. 3, 4, 5. Pick up the rest of the shit. Equip that. 3, 4, 5. The materials. But everything should be Shasangguo Shinzai Woyo Bing Chiling Wahashi Wait Bing Chiling. You can drop the portal. Mortar and pestle? That's what that word is. What should be some of the first bossing I get into when I do get my Bofa? I feel like I want to do some, oddly enough, like I want to do Phantom Musfa to try and get the Venator bow. Viable option to buff Slayer grind. It'd be kind of cool, right? Like, I don't know, Venator bow just sounds dope. Feel like it'd be fun to have. Like, surely it's kind of more of a luxury thing as an iron, but I'm a man of luxurious tastes. Ask my ex-wife. We need to make this shit fast. I knew I had 2 extra linen. Not really gonna be able to cook this shit up, but we'll be fine. Hey, right on time. Follow your heart. That's the thing, like, part of it is just not even knowing really what's out there, you know what I mean? It really is gonna feel nice just to have 2 games to bounce it back and forth between, though, like... Because even, like, tonight or whatever, thinking about playing a little bit of a TBC and stuff, like, I might get on the PTR tonight for a little bit, who knows? Just to kind of fuck around. But, I don't know, we'll see. The point just being that, you know, it's nice to kind of have, like, a want for something, you know? Like, you know, while you're just playing one thing or doing one... It's nice to want, again, basically, is kind of like what I'm getting at. Like, it's felt nice for RuneScape to, like, want to play so much, and I still do. But it's also nice to, like, want for, you know, World of Warcraft as well. I think a lot more people play both games too than like it's kind of made out to be. I think especially like as kids or whatever, it was such like a one or the other kind of thing. But then there were even, you know, people like me and probably like a lot of you guys that enjoyed, you know, both games. But yeah, I think more people play both, especially now, as compared to like when we were kids. But there's definitely still a, you know, a rivalry between the two, just a bit.
Dying on my hardcore Ironman. Completed.
What? Dude. That, I guess that, like, I don't know. In my head, I was like, yeah, this doesn't seem like a good run as far as, like, where I moved. What the fuck, dude? That's so annoying. That's so frustrating. Fuck me, man. Do you do the holiday event? I have not, dude. I've done 0 of the holiday events. I didn't do the Halloween one. I didn't do, I haven't done any of them. That's so fucking annoying, dude. Jesus fucking Christ. Like, that was just like 3 tornado hits and then dead. Like, what the fuck, dude? That's so gross. Must have Bando Zora, all good. Yeah, Bandos, yeah, like God Wars shit. Even like Zilliana, right? I think that's like another possibility. Get lots of a bow about everything you could possibly should be doing after Bofa, don't worry. True. That is nice. That you know, like I said, I don't even know exactly like what's all at my fingertips to do. So no, don't worry. There'll be people that will love to tell me what I need to do with it. We should just grab this tree first. I figured it was kind of like, you know, least amount of tiles, and then go towards the door. Got the Dark Beast, easy peasy. Let's get the herb. We already got all of our wood. Here's all the ore. Hopefully run into the linen as well. The prep's been pretty decent tonight. I don't know. The prep, like, is, I don't know. It's kind of whatever, because it's like, if I get T1, whatever. If I get T2, whatever. It's more about just kind of, like, deciding early on, like, which one you're going to be doing. Like, all right, I don't have resources. I'm going to go fucking just do T1. Alright, so we just got the one Demi Lovato. Got the Dark Beast back there. Got our weapon frame. Got a decent amount of shards. Let's see what we can do with it all. We'll attune the bow. We'll make the first set of armor. We'll make 2 vials, and that'll be good. Alright, we'll perfect the bow. We'll make the helmet better. Make our potions. We didn't make another a teleport crystal, but we'll be fine. Hopefully we get the Demi Lovato right here. Perfect. All of it. I'll make a teleport crystal when we go get our fish. That's the thing, is like, you know, the prep is pretty just like whatever. You know, you just kind of do it. But it really is, like we were talking about earlier, like the randomness of like not knowing, you know, just how long you're going to be here, right? That's definitely the large issue. Okay, 4, 5, 8, 7, 7, 7. And all right, bingo bongo in the Congo. Now we just fish. We'll go around this because that's where you can get some guaranteed ones. We got the big 3 pool, easy peasy. There's always going to be a 3 pool of fish touching Hunllef's square. Most people probably know that by now. You could rock some party hats if I do the Christmas event. Yeah, you know, I really do need to do some of the holiday event shit kind of stuff. I don't know. I just haven't felt compelled to do it really. I usually do like World of Warcraft holiday stuff or whatever, but God, yeah, this is a weird fish. Okay, here we go. There's the fish. Yeah, I usually do like WoW holiday stuff or whatever, but just I don't know. Like especially just over the past couple of years, a bit more of a Scrooge, I feel like. I don't know. I think I just don't want to put in the effort, basically. Alright, cook up all the fish, and then we'll be easy peasy. Lemon squeeze me. Dude, it's funny. Like, all of our cooking experience has been from fucking... Like, we got a level recently, and, like, we're already, like, another quarter of a level in. Like, that's nuts. The WoW stuff... Mostly, like, cosmetic stuff. Like a pet, or... little clothing items, or, like, cooking recipes. So there's like quite a few different little things. You know, you'd like open your presents underneath the tree with Great Father Winter. Gonna eat a little damage there. Locking in for the fight. Oh. No, 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 no. Get the fuck out, dude. Jesus Christ. Dude. Fucking just standing there after a misclick on the boss. Christ alive, man. That could have just been it. I've had so many dumb deaths tonight. Like, basically any death I've had tonight is dumb. But, like, fuck me, man. That would have been bad. Dude, the PS1 version of Harry Potter, I think I have that disc, like, in my closet. No fucking joke. That game, yeah, Hogwarts, no, it was, no, I think it was called, like, Harry Potter and the Sorcerer's Stone. Yeah, no, that shit was dank. Yo, shout out Harry Potter and the Sorcerer's Stone. Nothing, but lots of money. Wow, you know. Guys, I don't know if you guys knew this, but CG kind of gives you a lot of money. And I'm thinking I could use that money on construction. I don't know if I'm the first one to think about this and consider it, but, you know, it seems like that could be pretty nice. I know, right, Top? Like, fucking didn't even think about that. Been a little bit of a quiet night, you know. I feel I'm trying to be as engaging as I can be. I'm sorry that, like, you know, I'm not like as chatty. Somebody give me a Happy Meal. Nah, but I don't mean to like be too apologetic and like whatever else, but you know, yeah, you know, wish her a little bit more chatty for everything tonight. Oh shit, runes, bro! I could buy runes. I could buy runes with my money that I get from CG. That's fucking pog, bro. Fucking poggers in the lair. 49k until we're done here with the this level, and 174k until 91 range. 1880 total level. We've been doing pretty solid with everything. My fishing could definitely use a bit of work. But at the same time, it's like I can fish karambons. I'm good. You know, I feel like that's just such a good default food, really. Then we even got like a bunch of good hunter meats and stuff. So we're chilling. That is one thing. Like, when can I cook my moonlight antelope? I think I can actually kind of like cook it now, but I don't want to like burn it. So I can cook the sunlight, moonlight. Oh wow, no, I am not even close. Moonlight's 92. It is like the best food in the game though. It heals the most out of any food except that it has the delay. Like I think marlin or whatever is like now like the biggest hard food or whatever the fuck, like, you know, heals all at once. But the moonlight antelope heals like 1 or 2 HP more, but it's at like a delay. You know, it'll heal like 20 up front and then however much else after. Went to the gym, came back, still a CG. Anything since you left? No, but I did discover, dude, all these high alks, it's really good money in CG. And I'm thinking I could use that money for construction. I don't know if I'm like the first one to, you know, consider this possibility. 4 mil an hour on a main. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. The fights even that, I don't know, tonight I feel like I've been doing way high DPS, you know? Like I feel like I'm hitting them way more, even though like my stats haven't changed since like last night or anything. And I'm just getting lucky rolls or whatever, but yeah, it does feel like we're doing a decent amount of damage and everything to him. Feels pretty good. Oh, do we have a little drop frame there? Maybe. Let's see. Are there any crystal implings outside? That's one thing, dude. Getting our elven signet would be really tight as well. I've caught like 180 of the crystal implings, and so far, nada. We have 0 elven signets. Yo, 1,000 ruby bolt tips from the fucking, like, all that's from those crystal implings. So like, dude, I need to make some like addy bolts and enchant those, and I don't know. Would I ever use like ruby bolts if once I get my bofa? I mean, surely there's still some uses. Like, you know, just because the proc is so dank. I don't know. Not very often. I should probably like try and use them up, you know, before then. Do some like solo TOA or some shit. They'd probably kick some ass there. I don't know. Some new super niche spots. Yeah, it's just like you know, I don't know. I don't want to like waste potential, you know. It's like, ah, man, it's like, you know, all this amp. You know, to a certain point though, it's like, you know, I don't care about like not using like my mithril arrows, and it's like, you know, at some point the ruby bolts E are effectively that as far as like power compared to like whatever else. Oh, the ZCB, the Zerite crossbow or whatever the fuck, right? Dude, that's a lot of baby dragon bones too. Fuck. Dude, those crystal implings do go hard. The thing is, I'll never stop catching them because I can just fucking catch them with my bare hands, but out of 184 of them, 7.2 mil value is, I feel like, really nice. And like, you know, a lot of that's crystals, a lot of that's crystal acorns, which are really dope because that's just more crystals. Again, you know, free amulets of glory, lots of dragonstone, more, you know, dragonstone jewelry, all these fucking dart tips and shit, all the rune stuff, all the Raynars, fucking 50 Raynars, Jesus Christ. if you want fucking Raynar seeds, fuck pickpocketing the master farmer. Get your hunter up and catch some goddamn crystal implings. Like, right, dude, it rains Raynars. Oh, it has a spec that makes my bolt proc so I can just send the 100. Oh, that's fucking sick. Yeah, I like that. Is it? I think. Excuse me. I think there's some diary that I think there's a diary as well that like increases my proc chance for bolts or something, right? I'm pretty sure. Candor and hard, yeah. Which I need to get to for my elite void, right? Or no, Candor, that's like Seer Village. %10 onto the base chance. So like you would think it would take it from 10 to 20%, you know, but it's 10% of the yeah. Yeah. I hate wording, dude. I hate wording like that. That's happened a few times in World of Warcraft where it would be like, you know, shit like that where it's just it was supposed to be, you know, 1%, you know, like that, where, you know, 10% of 10% or 10% of 10 added on, but then instead it's, you know, 10% added on. Like it, you know, making it better and stuff, like shit like that. So like, yeah. Or like it's fun when it's in our benefit where it's like damage or something. It's not fun when it's like boss values and like, you know, like, oh, turns out, yeah, this trash mob is hitting harder than Magtheridon. Oops. Semi-game breaking of 20%, to be honest. Yeah, and I think that's part of like the that one there's some thing. Also, what ping am I on? Never checked that. I think I was just on a random world. Oh, Crystalline! I gotta go back. What world was I on? I don't even know what world I was on. 402. I got that quick. God, I'm so smart. Scrolled until I saw the green fucking... Here we go. Hey, rune dart tips. I ain't mad at it. Eventually I can I'm not even like that far off from fletching like that kind of shit. 81. It's not that far. I can make my addle darts, which is kind of cool. And I could get a toxic blowpipe if I needed. And all this, I got my fletching up like this high just for making like the Hunter Sunlight crossbow. So it's like, I don't know, it's kind of paid off, right? Because I can almost, you know, make like a fucking toxic, or I could make a toxic blowpipe with like a boost and, you know, darts and javelins. And that's the thing. Once I can find it, like once I get the level, I'm gonna have a bunch of like rune javelins and darts and shit. Rogue Shattered Halls. Oops. Yeah. Fucking. Yeah. There. Like I can't remember any specific examples of like the times where it was like that, as far as like damage being too much or like whatever else kind of shit. But well, like yeah, I can remember some like crazy damage things like Shattered Halls or whatever. But Crystal Blink, you're mine. You're mine. Come on. Dragonstones. That's the thing, dude, and I really do want the Elven Signet, but like, you know, the loot from these guys are good. One of the worst was the Bog Lords in, was it under, it's not, yeah, no, in Underbog. Yeah, in Underbog, like right before the last boss, there's some Bog Lords that legitimately like hit harder than Magtheridon. And it was just like, what the fuck, dude? It was like, it was one of those things where like your tank might just die. Which like it doesn't matter like how much you're like pre-healing and like doing all this shit, like your tank is just gonna like eat like 2 fucking 10,000s back to back. Gonna hit like, you know, ability plus auto or just like 2 hard fucking autos. And it's just like, that's part of the thing that makes me think for hardcore, especially because I do like to play tank and everything just in general, but that makes me think for hardcore, it's like, fuck, dude. Like, I don't know about fucking pre-nerf heroics for hardcore. Like, it's not like it's going to be impossible. Of course it's going to be able to be done, but like, to be doing them consistently, spam dungeons on TBC release to 70, the heroics are giga sketchy. Yeah, it's like, the thing is too, man, like I've said before, is the nerfs weren't added to like baby proof the game or like make it easier or like whatever the fuck else, like in like a negative way. Like the nerfs, that's the thing, is like when you call it a nerf, it just has like such a negative connotation. What it really is an adjustment, because the heroics, like I said, I mean, like they're doing more damage than fucking raid bosses and stuff. It just doesn't make sense, you know? Like, and it's not like fun gameplay necessarily. I mean, it depends, you know, different structure, different folks, but like, you know, enough people didn't like it back then and all that stuff to where like they changed it and stuff. And it's like, we're not so different from then to now. Like, I know we like to think that like, oh, we do like so much more damage and we're so much better and stuff like that, yada, blah, blah, blah. It's like, yeah, like, you know, on average, maybe a bit, sure. But like, you still have plenty of people who are like the same exact skill level as back then too. And it's like, again, it's like the changes and stuff back then, you know, the nerfs didn't just come out of nowhere, you know. It was purposeful because, you know, enough people were like, fuck this. So it's, I feel like it's just kind of like a like almost kind of like, you know, history repeats itself sort of thing, you know. Like, did all the heroics was fun because it was hard for you, but it's overtuned. Yeah, that's the thing. It's like, it's just overtuned. Yeah, I think that's even just, that's the thing, like, right? It's an adjustment. It's retuning. Like, to say nerf, I feel like just has such a negative connotation, but I mean, like, that is what it is, but it's just like, I mean, fuck, man. That 5 Raynars. I swear, dude, crystal implings are the shit for Raynars. I think people skip the hard heroics unless they're nerfed. I agree. I think, and that's the thing, like, that's not good gameplay or design. Like, WoW players oftentimes, dude, like, they'll point, you know, to like, no, that's good. Isn't that cool that like there's some prestige in like doing something? And like when you see somebody in rank 14 gear, you know that they earned it and blah, 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 blah. It's like, dude, we're so far past that shit. Like, it is 2025. We are all 30 and 40. We just want to like play a fun game, you know? Like, and that's the thing, is like, I don't even want to like nitpick on like pre or post nerf heroic. I really don't think it's that much different. You know, like there's gonna be things that are like more annoying and more difficult or whatever. But like all in all, even for the average player, I feel like it's not gonna be that big a deal. But the perception around it is gonna impact a little bit of like the gameplay and the community and stuff. I mean, I don't know how much. I don't know how much that really matters. It's just, but like, yeah, because you got, I mean, I've said it a million times. Like, I think WoW and just MMOs and gaming and stuff in general have a problem with like elitism. You know, WoW's not immune to it. RuneScape's not immune to it. It's fucking everywhere. People just, like to like gatekeep and be elitist and kind of stuff like that. You know, kind of feel better about themselves in a way and stuff. And like, I'm speaking from experience. I'm not just like trying to shit talk on like anyone who does like to do that stuff or whatever. Like, I don't know. Speaking from experiences, like, like in World of Warcraft, like I liked to, do big damage and shit so that I would do well on Warcraft logs and like be in, the 99th percentile or like, whatever other kind of bullshit, right? And then like it's like, oh yeah, look how good I am and like all this kind of shit. Like, I don't have a I don't have too much ego to admit that I have an ego. You know what I mean? I'm a recovering ego addict, like John Mayer would say. So it's like that's the thing, is like I can fucking recognize it like a mile away. And like, I don't know. You try and like hide behind the, oh no, like, and don't get me wrong, because people do like hard shit and like whatever other kind of shit, but like, some difficulty. But I just, I do think a lot of times like the different comments like that are kind of a mask for the ego. Because like, it kind of makes you seem that much cooler where it's like, oh, well, I just like hard shit, I take my coffee black. You know, but the fucking one country song, bet she, buying her some fruity little drink because she can't shoot whiskey. Oh my god, she can't shoot whiskey? How embarrassing. Just that kind of, the toughness kind of shit. Your Warcraft log fiend. Problem with trying to parse, ideally, you want to be with a very strong guild, fast kill times, more uptime and cooldowns. Oh yeah, no, and it gets very, yeah. No, like trust, yeah. The whole thing, right? And like, yeah, it's just the better the people around, yeah, just the better, the faster the kill is. It's a game of damage per second, Your damage is being divided by seconds. So then if you decrease the number of seconds, you increase the number of damage per second, Yeah, like hardcore. It's funny because like, the name has kind of been co-opted, but yeah, like hardcore meaning like try hard. Yeah. Yeah, PTRing all this shit. Yeah, making like 30 characters to test it all out and really just, yeah, get out all the deaths, Yeah, and I agree. Like I don't know. I don't know how hardcore I'd really consider myself, but like you know, it's one of those things where it's like I don't know, like I hate to brag, but it's just like the numbers speak for themselves. Like you can go back to my logs and it's like 99, 99, 99, 99, 99, 90. It's just like yeah, I'm pretty sure I'm pretty fucking good. Like, you know, like I am a 1%er. Oh my god. But like yeah, I 100% prefer just playing with like enjoyable people. I was playing, with my friends in the guild all the things. And that was like led up by Creve, who, made the add-on for all the things. So it wasn't, a huge like PvE, PvM kind of focused guild. Like we raided and stuff and like we did well or whatever, but it wasn't, hardcore raiding kind of shit, right? Like you're saying. try hard kind of shit. And during Wrath, I left for like a month, and joined a different guild on my main. Stayed, you know, in the, you know, all the things with my druid, but left on my hunter, which was, you know, my main, and joined a, you know, like a try hard raiding guild and all that stuff. And Jesus fucking Christ, dude, like all those people were so fucking annoying. Everyone was bitching about loot, fucking making plans this and dude, just like the ego shit. Like, so like this one dude, like the fucking GM, was just always waffling on about how fucking good he was at everything. And like the one Wrath of the Lich King fucking like tournament of champions shit or whatever he was talking, like, you know, oh yeah, I do the jousting event and don't lose a shield of health or whatever, like it was just my little personal challenge, fucking blah blah blah. And like, yeah, again, don't get me wrong, like challenges, whatever, are fun, blah blah blah, but like it was just, it was that plus just everything else and like all that with that fucking guy. Just, yeah. So long story short is like, yeah, I joined a like a hardcore try hard kind of guild or whatever for raiding, and like instantly regretted it. I was like, fuck, dude, like I don't like fucking hanging out with these people. Like, sure, I can like parse or whatever and, you know, take raiding a little bit more seriously. And the other part too was, though, man, like, you know, the thing with elitism is oftentimes I feel like elitism comes from a place of being slightly inept. Like, you know, I'm trying to kind of like mince my words here a little bit, but yeah, like I think that bad players gatekeep because they think the game is hard enough that they need to gatekeep. Whereas good players just play with anybody because they know that they can just get it done no matter what. Like, yeah, I think, yeah, I think people that gatekeep are oftentimes worse players than people that don't. Yeah, enjoyable people is a better term than casual, to be honest. Yeah, like, yeah. Did I say that one? Did I say enjoyable people? Yeah, like I fucking. That's the thing. I just, it's like my friends. Yeah, yeah. That's the thing. Is yeah, just my. Dude, there's, like I said, dude. I mean, fuck, man. Like I'm lucky as shit. Like I keep on like name dropping or whatever with Creve, but like lucky as shit that like I'm friends with that guy. And so many of the other people that I've met through all that. Dude, I'm one lucky motherfucker, like, you know, not like not even just being sentimental about like all my friends and kind of shit or whatever, but like god damn, dude, my arc like streaming wise and shit, it's not like I blew up overnight or anything, or, you know, in a month or a week or a year or whatever, you know, like we've been doing this shit for a few years. And, you know, kind of like I've said for TOA or like any of this PVM kind of shit is like I feel like I get the most improved award. I feel like I'm the person who's like kind of, you know, put in a lot of work and improved the most. Kind of like, you know, high school swim. I didn't get MVP, but I got most improved. Yeah, what's good, Dan? Hate the clicky nature of those guilds too. The more casual guilds are more fair and friendly. Yeah, right. Like those hardcore guilds, it's like a group of like 5 or 6 friends that, you know, basically just made the guild to, you know, just take all the loot. Like that's really what like a lot of those hardcore guilds kind of like try hardcore kind of guilds turn out to be. Every time we come in on some real talk shit. Yeah, you know, I was talking about that earlier about like YouTube content and stuff like that, is like as much as like I want to make like guide content and like all the other kind of things, like I feel, you know, I feel like there's kind of like the 3 main things is like, you know, React content, guide content, and then like commentary content where it's like, you know, reacting is like, you know, reacting to like a video or,
I'm gonna be honest,
you know,
okay?
maybe even like a post. Yo, what's good? Head glitch. Appreciate you, dog. Welcome in.
Yeah, she kind of fucked up.
I don't know. They kind of intertwine, but like, you know, react and, shit, what was even my word that I used there a second ago?
Where was the hunter? Like, the hunter wasn't doing anything.
Yeah, I like, yeah, just kind of giving my thoughts on shit and just kind of like the meta of gaming as far as like the culture and all that shit. You react guide and commentary. Thank you. Sorry, I totally lost that word. Yeah, I feel like those are kind of like the three main dealios. Yo, where the big booty Latinas at? Dude, I'm asking the same motherfucking thing. Yo, any big booty Latinas in the fucking chat? Can I get a 1? Dude. Shit, I let a big booty Latina ruin my life right now. 2? Shit, crazy. Close, so close. You basically want the rating experience of a hardcore guild, but everything else the experience of a more semi-hard casual guild. Yeah, like, I empathize with that because, like, when it comes to rating, I do like to take it seriously and I like to kind of lock in and do it well. I don't want somebody just like running up and being like, Leroy Jenkins, you know, like, haha, guys, remember that one? You know, and like trying to just do some stupid shit. Like, you know, I do actually like want to raid and kind of like perform, you know, to a degree. And like, you know, get the content done kind of like in a timely manner. You know, like I don't want to be in there for like 4 hours when realistically you could be in there for like an hour and a half, you know. Want to fucking zoom and raid, want to go fast and you want to parse, don't want to be with people don't consume and can't do basic mechanics. I feel ya. I don't want to just press W the whole time. I really don't like the legitimate speed run stuff where like you're, you know, it's fun and it's interesting. Like I like that aspect of it. Like don't like, you know, I like figuring it out and shit where it's like taking this pathing, using rocket boots here, doing this skip there. Like it's cool. But I don't always like it. Like when it comes to rating, like I do like it to be kind of just a certain kind of level of tempo, but chill. You know, that's part of why I like being, you know, a hunter even, I think, is because like oftentimes I get to help dictate the pace via the polls and shit. It's also why I like to tank even, you know. But yeah, I don't necessarily like just like pressing W and just like not even like looting and shit. Like I hate that. Dude, like, you know, oh man, like it would bug me about some tanks where like they legit just pressing W. It's like, dude, I'm trying to like, I can't even click the fucking Chinese, dude. What the fuck? Like, you're fucking me up, dude. Like, oh, it's like 10 silver. I'm like, I don't care. It's shiny. It could be an epic. Yo, Raquel Marcel, unreal. That is bold of you to fucking say. That is bold of you to come out after that. Fucking any big video Latinas fucking hit me with a 1. Yo, fucking, yo, slide in those DMs, Raquel. God damn. Pardon me. God damn, dude. What a great night. Yo, Delos, good, man. Good to see you. Legit speedrun's usually not good for parsing, but you don't mind speedrunning also. Yeah, it's like I said, like I like figuring it out. I like the kind of idea of it. I like the theory crafting of it. But I feel like the actual gameplay of just like kind of holding W the whole time, I don't always like. Any luck today? Nah, Botman, fucking nothing today. Unfortunate. But still gonna do probably a few more runs and stuff. That was funny, Raquel. That's crazy too. Just like out of the blue. Dude, it was like when I was talking about, the Burning Crusade test realm, and then Artemis shows up and she's like, gives me a big fat question mark or whatever. And it was because I was like, kind of talking shit, and like she works for Blizzard or whatever the fuck. Um, I was just like talking shit on the PTR, but like I was completely valid. Like, I don't know. I guess I can go back and look at like which part she was actually question marking or whatever the fuck, but like I'm pretty sure I was talking about how like they gave us like a 60% mount instead of just like the max level 280% speed. Like that just do you want me to test shit or not? Like if I'm flying 60% everywhere, like fuck me, dude. Like I can't get to as much shit, Like I can't yeah. I can't literally like fly to all the dungeons as fast as I could if I just had faster flying, Like or even just, I don't know, give us something to just teleport over there. That's like, I don't know. When it comes to the PTR, it's like the PTR is supposed to be like fun, easy, accessible, like yeah, I don't know. Yeah, just getting rich. I don't know if you guys know, Botman. I don't know if you know this shit, man. But CG gives you a lot of money. And money can be used for construction. Get also money can buy runes for spells. Keep that in your noggin right there. '83 construction game changer? Shit. Nah, I'm just kind of memeing because, like, it's just everyone and their mother wants to tell you that CG is good money and that you can then use that money for construction. Or Nate completely change the way you play the game. Yeah, definitely like trust. It seems really dang, like you go to your house, you fucking like full fuck your shit up and then get back out to wherever you were going. 91 crafting already? Holy shit. Are you still grinding it then, Raquel? We're only like, dude, I don't even think I have as many kills as I have deaths. Yeah, dude, I have 164 fucking kills and 170 deaths. Yeah. So it's like, fuck me, dude. Like at the end of the day, I still have to put in like so many more hours. It's only like, I don't know. It's like 4 to 5 runs an hour depending on how fast you're doing it. So like really only so much you can do per day. You got 85 construction? You're currently there. Hell yeah. Appreciate you keeping us company up in here. Appreciate all you guys being in here. Like, tonight's been a little bit more quiet and slow and everything, like stream-wise, but that's the thing, is I just appreciate all y'all still keeping me company. What's gonna be the first thing I kill with Bofa? Surely it has to be like a Lumbridge cow. Okay, we got the Dark Beast, easy peasy. Don't have like any materials though. Okay, there's all the iron. That's the other thing too. Viewer raids, man. Goblin? Oh, Goblin Boffity's nuts. I see, said the blind man. Yeah, I think I gotta kill Goblin with Bofa first. Do you like goblins? How about Goblin Boffity's nuts? How many tormented demons are you at, Adalo? Cause I like that's one thing, man. You know, people are like, oh, just we don't have a fucking weapon frame? Christ alive. Did I just not have any of these guys to kill? I can try to kite these two back and gamble on getting... There it is. Oh wow, double weapon frame. Nice. Don't need it though. Okay, we'll make 8, 8, 3, 4, 5, and then 2, 2, and then another 3. Here, go over there. Big 25. Just finished 240 tormented demons. Got sent to 130 demonic gorillas. Thinking about quitting life IRL. Do you have the task storage? Would you be able to store it? Maybe get like a little neck reel task instead. Plenty of fish. Okay. Hopefully, man, I always put the magic prey on because I'm just used to using the staff. Hopefully we get the orb here instead of the corrupted spike. Damn it. Hijo de puta. Pinche pelota pelotudo. You did 256 Calfight Queen on fucking back-to-back Calfight tasks. You were very over it. Jesus Christ. Yeah, no, that sounds pretty intense. I've done like only a little bit of Calfight Queen, like doing the safe spot thing or whatever. It was I can definitely see where it's like, fuck this shit. Only need 10 crystals. Pretty good prep. I'm gonna go ahead and make this and then go back to fishing. Pick up that grime leaf as well. You're doing safe spot swap to normal kills much faster, even with 3 kill trips. What's like, I don't even know like what the normal strat is. Like, I guess you're just kind of like, cause like, doesn't she do mage and range? So like, I just didn't even know like when to like, I don't know, yeah, like you gotta like swap and shit, but I don't know, like her, she just hits like a truck. Yeah, I don't know. Normal strats, yeah. Why am I censoring cheat? What do you mean? Huh? Oh, my bad. I was like, huh? I was like, I was like, what do you mean, like an auto mod message or something, or like? But I was like, but I just read you say it, so surely it couldn't have been an auto mod. Wow, mythic rating crushed your heart after a few years of stopping. You're benched, ditched at your peak form. Other people at the same class are outperforming you. After a few years, you're told the people who got benched that you got benched for were actually cheaters. Couldn't imagine at the time that it was even possible to cheat at WoW retail. Yeah, you know, I think, you know, people use like macros and stuff to kind of just like do their rotation for them and stuff, which then kind of like lets you focus on just like movement. I don't know, like shit like that. But yeah, that is really unfortunate, especially because, you know, like you said, you know, you were having fun with it, you were good at it and everything, and then like, you know, getting benched from the people you're like, you know, playing with and everything, it sucks. Because it's more than just it, you know, even when you're like kind of playing competitive, you know, or like try hard or whatever with something like mythic rating, it's still like, you know, so much of the sense of community. I feel like we all just strive for that, right? As, you know, humans are social animals. We're all looking for that. And so having that tied to your fun and your gameplay and your community is kind of tough. I do feel for you there, Raquel. That does suck, though. That was always one thing I was like worried about coming back to Classic. Also, that was super late prayer. Should be fine though. Like I remember going into like my first Molten Core even, and telling the raid leader like, hey, you know, my damage isn't good enough or whatever. I get if you have to like kick me and blah blah blah. Because like my last memories were like Cataclysm raiding, where, you know, that was definitely a thing, you know, like just like, hey, you're not pulling your weight, fucking later. I don't even think it's like that uncommon in like other versions of the game either, but it's definitely just like what my memory of it was. And I remember the guy was like, don't worry about it. Like, if you're, you know, you just even saying those things makes me think you're just a good player, so don't worry about it. The rest was history. Turns out we were actually pretty decent. Really? Dude, like, I want to get up early tomorrow and go get, like, donuts. I don't feel like my damage has been that high in this fight, but we'll see after what it tells me my DPS was. I feel like, you know, 4, anything like 4 and above is like pretty high damage. I feel like to get the fight done, I need like at least 2.9. You know. Oh my god, dude, that tornado hit was so fucked up. It's so annoying, dude. Like where he's got like 20 health and like he died of tornadoes or some shit right at the very end, hitting a bunch of zeros. But we did it. Maybe Twitch won't accept the word or some streams. Yeah, let me see on the auto mod. Maybe you tried saying it earlier. No, yeah, I think it would be okay on my stream. I don't think I have it blocked or not. I'm gonna unban this guy. Sending an unban there. It was sitting there for months, honestly. But I don't know. This one guy, just when I very first started, he was giving me a lot of help and everything, but he was also just like, just so, like, I don't know. Like he was trolling me too. And like it was just so frustrating. And then like I banned him one night when he was just like trolling me while I was already tilted, and I was just like, dude, fuck this, fuck you. Later. Any believers? Chest number 165. 165 sounds like a good number. Okay, yeah, 3.5 DPS. That's pretty good DPS. Just didn't feel like it at the end there. My name's J2Lo, and this is how I reconciled with my ex. Oh. Take 2. My name's J2Lo, and this is how I reconciled with my ex. Damn. Maester just got the Eclipse Moon chest plate. His first chest in weeks. Yeah, dude, that sucks, man. Moons is like not the worst grind, but it's just like, it's just very monotonous. Like, of all the grinds, it is very, 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 very monotonous, because it's just like, make all your shit, you know, cook up your stuff, you know, very similar to Corrupted Gauntlet. And then, you know, all right, stand here, attack boss. Stand there, attack boss. Stand there, attack boss. Like, I don't know. The bosses barely have fucking mechanics, you know? All things considered. Really not that big a deal. Oh. Yeah. Hmm. I'm feeling doing like a couple of more runs. Feeling like doing a couple of more runs. I think we got it in us. Do a couple more runs and then go on off to bed more than likely. Wanna, you know, I really do want to get like some good sleep. I feel like you know, as much as like a late night kind of guy that I've been, I do want to kind of like transition to ending around like midnight my time. Yeah, I will say that, Lil Vertus, that shit was annoying. That was so annoying. Like, and anyone that was here knows, like, that I would just bitch out the fucking hell on Blood Moon. Because it was just like, oh, got unlucky, fucking heals for 100 health. Like, you had her down to like 16 health, and all of a sudden it's 116 health, and you're just like, for fuck's sake. Like, the fact that she heals like 3x, I'm pretty sure that it's like, you know, whatever she damages times 3 is like what she heals. Like, that is fucking obnoxious. Like, you know, it tunes it or whatever, and like, you know, so people can't just like rush it or blah blah blah, whatever. I guess. But like, shit for balls, dude. Fine to have a boss that heals. It's just way too much. Yeah. You know, one thing I never tried, but I don't know, like I was just too lazy or whatever else kind of bullshit. Um, I always thought it would be a cool mechanic if you were poisoned that the boss couldn't heal off of you. I always bring up how in Zul'Gurub, a World of Warcraft raid, there was the end boss, a car would do a blood siphon off of you and heal off of you. So what the tactic was to fix that was for everyone to group up in one of the poison clouds just before it happened. That way you had a poison debuff. And then when he tried to siphon your life, poison blood doesn't do anything. Don't heal him. I don't remember if it damaged him too, but I'm pretty sure it just didn't heal him. So I always thought that would be like a cool thing for like Blood Moon if you like purposefully poisoned yourself somehow. I don't know how many things in RuneScape you can kind of like I don't know, can you just like drink poison and like poison yourself? Surely there's like something to kind of like poison yourself, kind of like rock cake, how it damages yourself. Brains. Brain. Brain. Brains. Dude, I need to like learn all these dances and like bust these out at a club, and then whichever fucking lady recognizes the moves, then I marry her. I can do the same thing with like World of Warcraft dances. What is this place? This place is called the Gauntlet. Yeah. It's a pretty popular place that people go to. It's where everyone gets a a weapon called Bofa that you may have heard of. You got to get like little pieces of it to kind of like put together, you know, an enhanced weapon seed and the armor seeds, and then so then you get crystal weapon and crystal armor. What are you getting up to tonight, crab bait? Heard of it, never knew where it come from? No shit. Yeah, this is where it's from. Lobsters of Catherby, dude, that's such a vibe. Oh, dude, Lobsters of Catherby. The free-to-play dream. And then getting some swordfish after that. Fuck. I love that shit, man. It gets me bricked up. It brings me back. Yeah, appreciate the follow, dog. Welcome in, welcome in. Hope you're having a great night. Ours has been pretty chill, you know. Only had like a few deaths in the gauntlet, no big deal. We're gonna get back in there. You know, it's just sometimes I take like a little respite, a little break, a little intermission in between. Maybe chop a wood, maybe a high alka thing or two. But it's been pretty good tonight. Like, we've been securing a lot of kills. Like, you know, if you stick around to watch it, you'll see how it's it really is a gauntlet. You know, you gotta go through a bunch of different shit. You gotta make your stuff. You gotta, you know, do it within a time limit as well. So it gets a bit hectic. You know, dude, I gotta send construction hard too, man. I gotta send some construction hard. Oh, no shit, Dan? Hell yeah, dude. Making the teak repair kits to get your construction up. How good of construction is that? I was considering that for for doing my construction as well, since like I'm gonna want them for sailing anyway. It was amazing day one, but now it gives 30% of what it started on. Aw. Man. That sucks. I did have that thought. Shoulda, you know, abuse early, abuse often. Remain, it's the least costly. I see, okay. I mean, shit, I'm sure it's still just like I said, you know, I'll likely use those teak repair kits, so might as well do it, you know. Also, I figured out I can do Gauntlet on my phone. So, I don't know, if I ever run into it, I can do Gauntlet on my phone. Just the regular one. I haven't tried Corrupted Gauntlet, but I don't know, just like the prep time. Like, I used almost all the prep time on mobile. But I'm surely I could get it down faster. Got 3 levels and made money making mahogany ones day one. Yeah, there was some other thing. Somebody like there was something that you could make and it high alked for more or something. Which, you know, like based off of like the GE prices, it was like, you know, you would like you know, do blah 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 and then make the thing and then just high alk it. But like you'd be like buying all the materials and then still making a profit because of the high alk or some bullshit. I don't know. There's something weird like that. Oh, the weed whacker. All right, I'm gonna be right back, and then we're gonna pump out a couple more runs and see what happens. Hopefully, we get something cooler. Did I drop frames again? Why did everyone fucking leave? Jinkies. Yeah. We'll be back. Alrighty, let's do this shit. Okay, got some wood. Always a good sign when we get 3 resources right off the bat. I'm gonna check this room, I think, right next to it, just in case. Just more trees. Oh, I was supposed to go that way anyway. Got a little bit turned around. Another day, another 200 hydras to kill. What level do you unlock hydras? And what do you get out of them? Like, I feel like, don't you get like a hydra task for like some boss so that you can get like trident or some shit? 95? Dragon Hunter Lance? Shit. Okay, that's fucking sexy, dude. You get that fucking Dragon Lance. It's melee gloves too? Shit. What are those called? It's nice that we're gonna have all the resources. Krakens for the trident, yeah. Krakens. Kraken? I hardly know her. Okay, we got basically everything we need. We got both Dark Beast and the Dragon. Just gonna need a weapon frame. Alright, let's make the staff. Staff attuned. Make the armor, make 2 vials. And let's just fill them up here. Equip all this stuff. Okay, we got our weapon frame. Easy peasy. Got all of our leaves. Easy peasy. We're just gonna need fish and crystals. And don't see anything really close by. Got an extra weapon frame. Drop that. Light this. You know, probably 1 tap. Go back, make all of our weapons, sing everything into existence. 7, 8. Okay. 3, 4. Okay, we still need more crystals, but we'll be. I could go to this fishing pool, but I think I'm gonna go around instead. Could have dropped the ore and everything, but we're chilling. Barrels goes left, so ever no need to rush that upgrade. Yeah, it'll still be, you know, just something to look forward to. But like, yeah, it is kind of nasty, like how long the barrels gloves like last and just how good they are. I mean, like it's, you know, tri-bred and all that kind of shit. Kind of gnarly. Okay, let's sing up our pants. Cook this shit up. And we should be fine. One's in the chat if you guys think this is going to be it. I think this is the Bofa run. I believe. Faye's a believer. Unreal. Hey, I hope you're doing well, dog. Elven Keeper, Dan's a believer. We got believers. You all were here. You get to witness greatness. I love this like ethereal kind of music. It's like not, I don't know, I wouldn't call it necessarily like synthwave. Maybe it is synthwave, but like I love this shit. Kind of shit that comes on your reels at like 3 a.m. Some like nostalgia post or some shit. Love that shit. Yo, Witchy! Fucking A, good to see you. I know I'm not playing WoW, but really awesome to see you. Sorry, it's a little bit hard for me to read, like, directly during this. I'll be able to talk here in a moment. Oh, don't want to stand in bad stuff. Dude, thank you so much for being here, and thanks for just being you, and thanks for believing in me. You've been somebody that's really like been in my corner, I feel like, and shown me a ton of support. Like, I never would have thought, dude, but RuneScape, the PvE, they call it PVM, goes crazy. Like, this stuff is way harder and, like, just way more shit than I, like, would have expected to be, like, available in this game. Because, you know, like, I played it as a kid, and, you know, the PvE in the game for me was safe spotting blue dragons and shit like that, you know? Gonna lurk while you work out? Yo, Witchy, I love you so much. Thank you. Seriously. Like, I don't want to be over the top, but just thanks for being here. Thanks for being here for me. While you work out, wow, it must be... You're either up real early or, you know, up real late. But I love to hear that. Like, that, you know, you're getting after it. Used to watch your friends and think the game's easy. Then you start playing for yourself. I just had no clue that, like... I just had no clue that, like, the PVM, like, existed. Like I said, like, I fucking... When I was a kid, the extent of PVM was, like, you know, I joke about the safe spotting blue dragons in Taverley, but, like, you know, that and, like, fight caves and barrows. Like, that was kind of it. But now we have all this. And now, I'm gonna have a Bofa. Because Witchy Warcraft just brought in the good luck. Let's see what we get in here. Yo, Witchy, I'm gonna be playing TBC here pretty soon too. I don't know if like you're into that at all, but I plan on playing hardcore, but I also just kind of plan on playing just normal, like, run of the mill WoW, because I really do want to like just kind of play with friends and stuff and not have it be like a stressful thing. No Bofa, but hey, you can use that money for construction. Somebody fucking mod that guy. Sounds good. Gonna try hardcore eventually. Yeah, I think I'm gonna start out with hardcore, but like here's been my plan. And for anybody that's missed it, sorry for anyone that's hearing it for the millionth time, but my plan is play TBC as hardcore, and then when my character dies, just keep on playing it like normal. And I know that's, you know, that's kind of like how it's been already, like with the official server, because you can just transfer off and blah blah blah. But it's different because, you know, we're going to be doing hardcore with, you know, an add-on for the Burning Crusade. So we're going to be playing just on the PvE server to begin with. The difficulty with like transferring off of the hardcore server and like continuing to play with people is just people being spread out. You know, like, oh, I'm on this server, I'm on that server. Like, kind of had to wait for like some other friends to kind of like die and also have tunes to like send over that you could all just play together with. So yeah, I just think it's nice that it's, you know, just gonna be on like the same server basically the whole time. I have to like worry about, oh, I'm on this server, I'm on that server, I'm doing this, I'm doing that. Can just all kind of play the game. Do you have any idea what you want to play for TBC there, Witchy? I would guess you'd like to play Druid or Priest. I feel bad for not remembering, but I feel like you're a Druid, or sorry, I feel like you're a Priest main actually. Is like my first thought. Like I said, I feel bad that I don't actually like remember because I feel like I'm kind of just guessing. And even honestly being like a little bit typical, like, you're a girl, you play like a priest or a druid, right? But I also feel like you play like Demon Hunter or some shit on retail. I did not need to pick up all these leaves. Let's drop 2 of them. Fuck it. We'll pick up more later. Also, we can drop the pickaxe. Actually, we can't drop the pickaxe. We need the pickaxe. Out here running like a chicken with my head cut off. So what I'm doing here basically, Witchy, is it's called Corrupted Gauntlet, and it is very much a gauntlet. Jeez, man, I wish I could just kill this mob already. Ooh, got a teleport crystal out of it. That's actually all worth. So like I'm going through right now, I'm making my different pieces of gear. I have to like collect the resources for it. 3, 4, 5. So it can be like a little bit stressful. You're on the clock. You gotta get everything done. Gotta make your weapons, make your armor, get your potions, get your food. It's nice because, you know, like people say, because like you don't have to like farm your own resources, you know, and like spend your own resources. But it's almost like doing an herb run before like every hole, you know. It's like, I don't know, like imagine in WoW, like if it was like, oh wait, you know, before we do this dungeon, let me go like do a couple laps around Zangarmarsh so I can, you know, get a fucking agility potion or something. Gordon's using a cannon for the first time. That's fucking dope. You guys remember your first time using a cannon in RuneScape? That shit was dope. I'm happy to hear that for him. Okay, let's kill the bear, because we're probably going to need to. This guy's doing CG. It must be for the money so that he can do construction. What's good? What's good, Razor? Good to see you, man. Yeah, that shit will never get old. Man, I only have 2 minutes and 30 seconds left. I have not done this prep very well. It's like, yeah, I did Song of the Elves. Oh yeah, for fucking CG? Nah, for Volcano. I said that shit the other day. Got somebody to fucking laugh. It made me feel good. I really do. Like, I don't know. It's like, I feel like it's such a not like interesting thing to say, but like I love making people laugh. That shit gets me lit. It's kind of like, you know, when people say they like to go like on vacations and go to restaurants, it's like, oh yeah, you know, who doesn't, you know? Like you like to do nice fun things, like imagine that. All right. Pretty good prep though, actually. Like we still got a minute or so, but got a little bit lucky with that Demi Lovato back there. If we didn't have that, that would have been a little bit rough. We can drop the pestle. Let's hope for a grime leaf somewhere close, because I'll probably need the prayer. Okay, no grime leaf. Leaf. There's a leaf. Put the leaf in there, put that in there. Easy peasy. We didn't even need to teleport Crystal back. CG gives money for construction? Yo, dude, didn't know if you knew. How are things here? It's been pretty good. It's been a pretty decent night. Like, I haven't been dying a whole bunch from just being dumb and stuff, but, you know, it's getting later in the night. I don't plan to be up all night tonight. You know, I was thinking only doing like a couple of more runs. I hate to leave because, like, you know, at times like this, because a lot of you guys are just kind of starting to roll in and everything. But, you know, like I said, just a little bit later, my mental faculties will start to decline. Plus, you know, I really do want to start to get some better sleep and stuff. I was hoping this wasn't just going to be like the instrumental. I couldn't tell at first. I love this song. Yo, Faye. Really do appreciate you, dude. Always showing me mad love, man. I can stick around, I guess. You know, I don't plan on really like leaving anytime soon. But yeah, like I've been pretty honest about, like, I am gonna be playing the Burning Crusade. I really need to eat food. Wow. Easy peasy. That was chest number 167. Let's see what we get. My name's J2Lo, and this is how I got my enhanced weapon seed. Damn, that would have been cool though, right? Really solid song. Would have been epic, right? The trick is, and I hate to, reveal my tricks, but the trick is just say it every time. And then when it does happen, you look like you're fucking Nostradamus. I like that we've turned the whole CG money shit that like was annoying. I'm glad we've turned it into a meme. We took it back. Like fucking I did. Let's see. I might make the staff right away. Yeah, fuck it. Let's keep on going. Don't want to double back. We'll get this, then we'll get that, then we'll get this, then we'll get that. I try to like move in the direction that I'm like moving around the room. So like I want to light this node up next. Like I could have maybe gone for this, then this, then this, then that, but like it's about the same. Yeah, you know what? It is a little bit extra to go there first. We'll drop the 2 extra pieces of wood and the axe. Got the dark beast. Wow, blood runes. Those are good for magic. You could use those to burst with, don't you know? It's like, I don't know. I get it. Like, and I'm sure I'll fucking do that shit at some point too, where like somebody's doing something and I'll say, like, they'll be in moons or whatever. And I'll like, be like, at least it's good prairie XP or whatever the fuck, And it's like, yeah, I've heard that about a gajillion times. Thank you. Let's check this room. Just see if there's any linen. Perfect. There's linen here. Let's make the bow. Bow time 3, 4, 5, and then 1 vial. Damn, okay, we did not get a lot of crystals there. I love safe spotting the bear. You got 2 Rancors within 5 kills of each other. 1 in 600. Ban him? Remove him forever? 3? That's your 3rd one tonight? That might have to be a perma, dude. Shit. I don't know. Will. Did you get that badge in here? Did you get that Dragon Centaur badge in here? Shit. I don't know if I can. I don't know, guys. I don't think I can ban him. You went 2x dry for your first one. What? Okay, so sorry. What do you get? What are the Rancors? I gotta be honest. What is a Rancor? I'm gonna be honest. I'm kind of retarded. Wow, I have 3 teleport crystals. Why am I not using them, some bitches? make another one of these. Perfect that, make my pants. And everything will be Shaosanguo Shinzai Woyo Bing Chiling Mahashi Wei Bing Chiling. Okay, let's go over here. Rutro Raggy. We need a Remy Ravato. Okay. Perfected bow hits like a truck. Okay, I don't need the extra that or that. Rutro Raggy. Gotta be some. Yo, what's good, kitten? Good to see you. Good to see you. Oh, Bis Melee Neck, Rancor, Torture, Fury. Right. I see. It's like a crystal, like you add it on to like another necklace, right? Like you add on a Rancor thingy to like the Torture one. Ooh, shit. I said bitch. I gotta get this weapon frame. I forgot to pick up the weapon frame. Also, I don't have that much time. Should probably only fish like 1 or 2 here. Okay. Okay, hit 7 3 times. 7 7 7. Put that right there. Drop those. Start cooking. We're fine. Stand Atlantic is such a solid band. Word up, be right back. We'll see you in a minute. Bit late. Still hit a 0. Got kind of lucky. Pretty good boss placement here. Gives me a nice big line to go down. Later phases get a little bit hectic. One's taken forever though. I feel like I'm not doing a lot of damage. That was some bad tile hits. Yeah, this last phase is feeling like it's taken forever here. Big 40. Easy. Oh yeah. Easy peasy, guys. Easy kill. That was a like good, I don't know, 3.1 DPS, but 1250 time. So like, I don't know, yeah, it definitely felt a little slow on the kill. Chest number 168. My name's J2Lo, and this is how I got my Bofa. Would have been cool though, right? Look at all that money though. 3 pairs of pants and 2 dragon fucking halberds. Goddamn. I tell you what, Bubba. All that money for construction. What's the money used for? I love you guys. I really do, man. I appreciate that, like, again, that, like, I don't know. Because, like, some people, you know, it's, and I get it, like, just can't handle, like, the crash out and shit and blah, blah, blah. They just get totally turned off from it and all that. And it's like, I get it. Totally do. But it's nice that we can all just kind of, like, turn it into a joke and shit like that. You can use the money for runes, too. You can never have enough runes for burst and barrage. True that. Yo, dude, I need to get my construction up and then make my stupid fucking dig site pendant in my house. That way I can just go over to Fossil Island whenever and just chill. But unfortunately, guys, that's going to be it for me tonight. I'm going to send you guys off on a raid. I'd appreciate if you guys stick around and, you know, say something in the next chat. That way, you know, makes me look good, just like that raid message says. Was so hard. The last boss was like a little bit hard, but like honestly not that much. Like it's more of just like you just kind of pay attention a little bit. It took me like a few tries though. So if you guys want to post one of those messages, maybe the real blanks, the friends we made along the way. How about maybe the real Bofa? Maybe the real Bofa. Maybe the real Bofas, the friends we made along the way. Appreciate y'all. Let's send it off here. I think I know where I'm gonna send you off. Let's just double check. I think I know. Where he be? Send you guys over to LMGD MMR. LMGD MMR, LMGD MMR, LMGD MMR. Appreciate you guys. Thanks again. A little bit more quiet of a night and everything like that, but you know, we're chilling. Chilling big time. So appreciate you guys. Take it sleazy and see what happens next time. Getting that construction money, hell yeah.